Yeah. What's up, Marge? Well, so the show technically doesn't start till 10, but we set up early, and Don and I are just finishing getting set up, and then Mel actually moved, so she has two tables and we have two tables, so a little bit different setup that you saw than yesterday, so a little more room. I am gonna go peruse around while now that we got everything set up.
I'll be right back. You know what happened?
I don't really even know where to put this card. Nobody ever looks at it. Yeah. Marge says hi, Don. Yeah, I'm connected to my hotspot. Yeah. I figured that that's what worked the best yesterday. The one we had on Saturday does. We had Wi-Fi here last time, but it was in the mall because we connected to the store. Let me see if it comes up. I can give you the password. Nope.
No, that's it. No.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate that, Marge. Yeah, we're just kind of cruising right now. I'm gonna go peruse another table once I finish, get my stuff organized.
Yeah.
All right. I think I have one more box full of stuff. Bundle. I don't think anything's in here. I lied. There is stuff in here. Of course there is. We have 3 swatches we can put actually right here, and it'll be the perfect fit. That works. And then this will be the rest of our. We have our 3 draw one-piece cards. I might actually put up on the display next to us that y'all can't see. You said what? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Marge. Is that compliments of monkey, I'm assuming? There we go. That makes sense. So I have all my extra cards set up behind my little display. Gonna take down this and these. And I'm going to put up one piece. Well, don't do that. I could have traded him for the soccer cards. I have stuff I can trade him. Don't use your credit for that.
Hey, we'll help you out.
There we go. All right, changed up the display a little bit. Marker down. Yeah. Oh, I'm terrible. Oh boy. Oh, look, a card. Did not know it was there. Oh, it's an auto. Fool me. Fool me once. Shame on. Oh, you're the boss, Mark. I'm going to go peruse. Okay, just let me know what day. I'm going to go peruse one of the other tables real quick, because I did not get the opportunity to go yesterday. John's setting up his stuff now. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign, load the chopper, let it rain on you.
I know you're selling it. Look, what the last one did. I'm gonna give you a bag of drinks.
Hey, the not
Hell no. Yeah.
He's famous too. I don't know why.
Dude, I never seen famous because I sold a couple of
Oh yeah,
line or something.
No, funny. Yeah, Jesus autograph.
Yeah. I got a piece of his hair over there
Oh, really?
with the autograph. There's,
You looking for anything particular?
Hey,
No.
I have a
I like
guy
the Mickey
that's
Mouse.
such a con artist now. We'll be
My wife got Minnie on her leg.
See what?
She got Minnie on her leg.
Yeah.
This came off the time.
Mickey Mouse.
And
That's
he
Yeah,
paid
no.
the guy. And paid like top dollar. Really?
So there's these two.
yeah, that's messed up. You
Yeah.
come out.
Yeah.
What's Frank's friend's name that said that piece came off the Titanic?
Oh, long hair.
No, not long hair.
Oh, John.
John Haidt.
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't believe he told them old people it came off the
There's more
Titanic.
like this.
Oh my
I'm
Oh
God.
no, you're fine. This is like $7. So you know.
Oh, I got a bunch of them.
Yeah, the EX
I
I was
sell them
telling.
all the time.
It was something
Yeah.
like super
Because there's 2 double rares of these. The Surging Sparks one goes for more.
I could not believe it. I was like, dude, you should feel ashamed.
It's the same one. It's so it's in the bottom corner right there. SSP.
I had eye surgery,
Oh,
so
no,
I'm
yeah,
trying to
so-
still see.
In the corner right there is SSP.
Oh, okay.
That's the double rare from Surging Sparks. That's Black Maria. Which set is this from?
That's one piece.
No, I know.
Oh.
OP08. I think she's only like
Put my
$1.
cards up.
Oh, no worries. Oh, you have the whole display.
Yeah, well,
Pokemon.
we had 2 of them, but I didn't come yesterday. The little one.
You'll get 10 for that.
And I have no idea what's not here. And I don't even collect them, but I know more about them than
I bought that. How much you
He
got? What do
does.
you?
Yeah. I was talking to him yesterday after everything was said and done.
Oh, do you have stuff?
I have a booth over there.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I'm more of a Pokemon person than I am sports guy.
I did Pokemon when I was younger.
Younger? What? You like 25 right now, ma'am?
No, 3.
Yeah. I'm a unicorn.
Thanks.
Yes, ma'am.
I know they came out with a lot of different ones.
Yeah.
Oh, look, now, do we
Hey.
have penny
Hey, you
sleeves?
got your monster. Is that yours? He's coming.
I'm assuming you just price everything out when somebody wants something.
Well, yeah, because you guys just, well, especially somebody that has a booth is gonna just come down anyway. Or tell me that.
Oh no, I'm actually like asking for like personal because you guys do it more than I do. I put prices on everything, so I don't know if there's like a secret that.
I don't like to go to somebody that has prices because it's just like, I would rather just have, if you see something and you look it up with me, then we know that,
Right.
you see what I mean?
Okay,
So if you see something, just put a pile together and we can bundle.
that makes sense. I was trying to learn for myself because I put price on everything, but at the same time, I'll always
What do
check
you use?
TCG player.
So
But
I always,
Not yet.
especially,
This doesn't open until 10.
okay.
Oh,
Well, that helps me because you guys screwed this whole thing up.
so I'll correct my answer. If it's more modern, I use TCG player as the market price. For a lot of the older cards, what I'll do is I'll go to recent sales on eBay as like my.
Yeah, but there's colics.
There's what?
Colics.
Collects.
Well, I call it colics, but
Yeah.
there's that and there's Ludex.
Mhm.
They combine them all.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I do. My only issue with collects is that I don't
I
like.
call it colics.
Yeah, I don't like so like some of my viewers are ambassadors on collects, and
Do they get a better deal?
they don't get a better deal, but they get like insight and helping like revise the app and stuff like that. I can give you one of my cards so this way like you have a direct access to them, like you can just talk to them if you need to. But there's 3 of them in my Discord.
Can you just put you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Because that's usually what I do, because it's just easier. And then there's the other one. It's like collector something. What is it called?
201.
So this is me. I just don't list on collects anymore. I stopped listing on collects because I sell on TCG Player a lot, and so I was just getting
So I have that, but they hid my album for
sold
some
out.
reason, and I never even sold on it.
on TCG Player. I don't know why they would do that. I know that like any questions that I've asked them, they've been pretty good about.
Or price chart. Which one?
So you're talking about TCG Player? So this
So which
is
one connects to the other one? Is it this one?
so collector. The thing with collector is that it pulls data, but you can also input your own data. So what I mean by that, so if you want to go click on collector real quick.
Here, I don't care. You can take it. That's not gonna.
So like let's say like we'll just use hyper runner, right? So this is like what the current price is. But if I go down here and I put set price paid, I can put what price you paid. So if you put like I paid $10, it messes the market up on the app.
And which one is that?
That's on collector. For TCG Player, the reason I use TCG Player is because I sell on TCG Player. So if I couldn't sell something in a booth, I would take it to TCG.
See if I have that one.
Yes, ma'am.
Swipe down.
It's right there. So now, let me just do that real quick. So the thing with TCG Player, right, is what you're on right
Like
now.
scan something.
Well, you can.
That's the one that it goes brrr, when you start scanning them. It just starts finding all kinds of stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
What is it? I don't know. I didn't load it. You rocked them. Put it
I'll put it somewhere.
You want to put it in my
So like how you have these prices right here, right? The thing about this is if you go to add manually, when you go to list entry options, you can put the foiling for each one, right? So you have Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, whichever one you're doing. Yes, sir. Now again, the reason I use TCG Player is because I sell on TCG Player a lot. Yeah, eBay. So
is that one better?
okay. I started on TCG Player as a seller, and the reason no, fuck no. Yeah, I don't do whatnot. I only do TCG Player.
So you have better chance of selling on here.
So TCG Player, the thing is that it's guaranteed through them. So I don't know where your
just swipe down.
YouTube
like
is.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah, my YouTube is because I'm a realtor, so it's probably connected to my.
No, which is fine. I'm just gonna take you to.
Oh, that's my son.
Yeah, you're fine. So I'm just gonna take you to my YouTube real quick, and I'm only doing this.
Can you click follow so I can see it?
Oh yes, ma'am. But I have my store linked, and so instead of me trying to find it on TCG Player, it's just easier. So like. Just go to the. Yeah. So this is mine.
Are you live right now?
Yes, ma'am.
So are we being recorded? Are you recording this?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, the whole conversation. Yeah. I don't know how to do it, but so I'll just take you to the channel real quick. It'll be the easiest thing. So on my channel, this is my TCG. So this will take you to like seller feedback, right?
Yeah.
And so this is just what I've done over my career with TCG Player. And so like, and I started about 2 years ago. Now the difference between TCG Player and eBay is
what is that? How many items?
That's how many times I've been given feedback.
Oh, got it.
So and like that's my lifetime. Now with TCG Player, right? You can look once you create a store online, people can look in your store for specific products. Now with TCG Player, the difference is whenever you
do I just click that to follow?
Oh no. For this, the store is irrelevant. I guess you have to sign in to subscribe.
Oh, I thought I was.
No, you're fine, man. The thing with the TCG Player, and the reason that I like it is because they have a rapport with members, and so what that means is that.
Oh, you.
Yes, ma'am. So you're subscribed to me, but with the TCG player, whenever you go to input anything, every variation of the card will come up. Okay, and so if there is, whenever you go into the store as a seller, you can apply, and once you get access in the seller portal,
Oh, I'm not. I thought I was, but I don't think I am. I was.
you can apply to them. I like it because what it'll do is it'll streamline everything for you, and so once you create following on it, people will start.
Oh, no, I'm right. Look.
Do you have have you created an account with them before?
Yeah.
Okay, you might have to apply. That's why it's not live.
No, because I emailed them. I don't even know why.
I'll work with part of their growth program as well. I can reach out to the gentleman if there is like an issue, but
I set it up at one of these shows, and some guy that was there was like, list this one. And so, like, I did it just to list it because
Yeah.
I had, like, kind of like you're doing. So I did it, and like instantly it said your inventory is hidden, and I'm like,
it might be because you have to get approval through them to. So it's like once you create the account, you apply for the seller application. You start as a level 1 seller, which means that you cap
all
it.
that is everything you're saying. Like I read all that.
Yeah, and so once you get through that and you progress, once you get level 4, that's when people really start going through your inventory in your store. Like I'm really not looking forward to the 16th of May because that's gonna suck for me. But
Oh, because then you're gonna start selling a bunch of stuff.
they're giving 10% store credit. So like on Black Friday, when they did a Black Friday sale, I did 250 sales. That's not cards, that's orders in 2 days, and I'm a sole person, so I wanted to take a sharp screwdriver and push back my cuticles.
You can sell everything on here, like football, everything.
No, not football. Sports now. It's only TCGs.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
it's just this stuff.
Yes, ma'am. But it's the central hub in the United States that deals with this, and so that's why people shop on there versus like eBay. Is because if you like, let's say for example, you bought this card for me, and I send it to you, and you look at it and you're like, well, according to TCG player policy, there's more than 3 discrepancies on the card, right? More than 3 discrepancies means it goes from near mint to light play. That's their guidelines, not anybody else's. So you can say, hey, like this isn't in accordance with TCG player. You dispute it. TCG player is like, yes, we agree with you. Here's your full refund. And then they dispute that, and as the seller to buyer. Now, at the same time, if you're like, I listed it as this.
He's got us on live right now, Larry.
What?
If you talk to him, you're gonna be on his little YouTube thing.
Who?
Me.
Oh.
He
But-
showed me something, and I was like, wait, you've got me on freaking recording?
Yep. Yeah. But that's just what, like, if you have a lot of product that you need to move, what you can do is like look up each individual card. It is time consuming. So that's the thing, is like, what is your time worth? But
Well, it's easy to do because this thing is so simple.
Yeah.
Like,
But instead of eBay having to write descriptions, all you do is like, what is it, the fossil or the jungle Jigglypuff? You would just put Jigglypuff jungle in the set. It would come up and you'd click which one you have and put the number of inventory and the price you want to charge, and then that's it. Now the difference between TCG Player and eBay is that eBay gives you like what am I trying to say? The labels to send stuff out.
yeah.
TCG Player, you have to write it out.
Oh, well, that's fine. I wouldn't mind that.
What I do is I go to Staples, I buy return address labels. I just put my information on it. I just write the customer's information on the envelope, and I ship it out like that.
So you have to. You
You-
can't print it from like your computer.
You can if you find a way to like just copy and paste it if you have a printer,
Yeah.
but I'm stubborn and refuse. But if you copy and pasted their address into like a label maker and you just went down the line like that, you could definitely do it where you just print, stick, and go.
Yeah, it's easy for me to do that.
Yeah, I just don't have the time, patience, or energy. But
Sorry.
oh no, you're fine, man. You got to get set up. It was wonderful talking to you. My name is John, by the way. Nice to meet you, man.
You too.
If you have any other questions, please just let me know.
Yeah, and if you have another, like if you have a card or something that I didn't follow, just bring it over when you come through.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I have no orders up there. Really?
I thought that was a Tua. Damn. Looking for a vent. To a downtown.
All the ones I've done, but that's the first the Patriots. Although I had a try on one, but I played that in the New Jersey show.
So, trying to make a deal, you want me to try to sell it?
I mean, it doesn't sell. I mean,
That last was and one of the other ones for the tournament.
What? Oh, the secret?
Like all over the place.
What you mean?
you don't want to do something.
12, 40, 60.
New word.
This sells pretty regularly on TCG Player. Let's mark it on TCG Player for near mint. I would say it's near mint. That's what I would base it off of. If I was buying a card, I would just go to TCG Player, look up what the lowest near mint price is, and go from there. Why the fuck are you on eBay?
Because that's where people buy stuff on.
No,
This
TCG
was
Player.
sold yesterday.
So yesterday.
Well,
Do I need to go get my phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can go.
What's up, boss?
That's what I was trying.
Which full art? It's the Venusaur, right? Having to teach these cats how to look up cards. What's up, Rona? Market's 37. So
Where did you see that? Because when I went here, it said it was,
the wrong one.
oh, cool. I'm looking at the,
I thought we were looking this up.
oh, yeah, we are. Christ.
All right, so lowest near mint English listed from an unregistered seller is 30.25. Well, from a registered seller is 37. So market, the lowest registered and the market is 37 for the Venusaur.
So would you do like 40 and then
What are you trying to list it as?
Yeah.
You can do 40. Yeah, you can do 40, and somebody's like, "Hey, I'll give you 35." You're like, "Okay."
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you could even argue and be like, if they offer 35, like, "Hey, can you do 37 and be right at market?" She's mad at me because she looks up the card and then hands me the wrong fucking card. I'm like, "Are we looking up the Venusaur or the Blastoise? Which one are we looking up?" But for those evolutions, you don't need to go to eBay because there's still a fluctuating market on TCG Player. So just research it by condition. So like, what would you say this is at? I would say this is moderate play. So go to filters right here. You're going to go to moderate play, save, and then you look at moderate play, unregistered, registered seller, $34.99, so 35.
Okay, cool.
And then they're like, why is it 35? They base it off eBay. Like, well, I'm basing this off of like the current market here, which is that. Like, because eBay gets weird. We are set up, Rona, with the spread today. I want my wallet in my pocket. Oh, put it in the bag. Oh gosh. I'm gonna set this up with the master set behind in case somebody really wants to love me today and buy it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bam-bam. Beep-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep.
Huh? I bet. Yeah, come on, I'll show you where you're at.
Oh, we got new people here that weren't here yesterday. Maybe there is a different crowd coming in since we have new people. Don's doing Don things, haggling young folk. Dan, you need help with?
That's pretty self.
Any of y'all know anybody that's got a downtown?
No, I'm not sure.
I have a buyer. He'll buy it raw or graded. He's got cash up front. He'll pay 806. 600 for raw, 800 for graded. Assuming depending on where the comps go, because it fluctuates. It goes up to 1,000. It goes down to 800. So depending on where they have it priced at. Yeah, boss. Do. I saw the sign. When I opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. I have some cashews. Have some cashews.
Where'd it go?
What now?
Where'd it go for?
Which one? The Blastoise?
Huh?
Blastoise 35. What's up, Mom Panda? You was snoring this morning when I left the house. Deep snoring too. You were like, I did, and I chose to wear something else. So Don said my ass looks good in these pants. So you're like, tooth that ass up, boy. I'm gonna leave you with Don for a second. I'm gonna go look to see if I can find a downtown real quick.
Because that's what he'll sometimes send people to me. I know this looks like shit. But
Do you have it? Just let me know if you want me to take anything to Herndon next week.
okay, I will.
Whatever price. I'm only taking one table. I'm not taking sports either.
Okay.
So I don't know how busy it's gonna be.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Is it a sports and TCG?
No, it's just Pokemon. So the dude, the promoter, I'm doing that show for him, and then I'm doing one the 13th, and then we're doing the Maryland Trading Card Expo as well.
Where's that at?
At some big ass convention center.
Wow.
But I think that's on a Sunday.
Okay.
But it's supposed to be like massive.
That's
I guess.
crazy. I didn't even heard of it. Maryland Trading Cards.
Yeah. So I just looked up trading card shows.
Yeah.
And I just went down the list and started contacting people. That's all I did.
When is that one?
The 13th and the 14th. So
Oh, May?
one. Yeah. Oh no, June.
Oh, June. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you think they still have tables left?
The expo, maybe, I don't know. The other guy was like, hey, he was like, I got an extra table, dude, bailed. I was like, okay, I'll take it. But it's the other one, the Herndon, the other one's small.
Yeah.
Like 25 tables. Is what
Okay.
So
Pretty small.
yeah. He's talking about getting a bigger venue, and I was like, I mean, like I'm down to get involved, but so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Getting to doing show.
Fuck no.
Okay.
No.
So a guy was here this morning was trying to get this tape. Did he talk to you already?
Yeah. I talked to him. I told him.
Y'all got scans.
What's up, boss? Oh, it's a 9. What's up, dude? You're the other dude that talks to Yash, right? Are you on our Discord or not?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab you a card, bro. We'll go grab one pretty quick. No, you good. Yeah. I bought the tables. Yeah. You want the whole table or you just want the chair? Yeah, you good, bro. Yeah, you good. You'll fight Don? That's a hate crime. It's a link to my YouTube, but on there is my Discord, my TCG player stuff, anything else. So essentially, like in the Discord, we just put together live shows. Like you'll see the picture we took yesterday because we brought us. We had all 5 tables, and then Ezekiel's in our group too. Yeah. So we just kind of like all come together, and like I'm doing a show in Herndon next weekend, and then I have 3 in June, or 3 in June, and then looking to get into the Hagerstown as well. So just resources, I guess, and if you're looking for cards or have cards that you want to piece out that you don't really want to travel to a show for, just reach out to us, bro. Yeah, man. I'm actually looking for a sports card, not a TCG card, but nobody has it. You have any Jigglypuffs that shouldn't be?
Might have some basic or some first edition jungle mid grades.
No, she already got that in the 10.
Oh yeah, I can't do that.
I'm not gonna tell you what I paid for it.
For first edition jungle?
Yep, PSA 10.
300?
52.
$52?
GameStop. Just look online, bro. They list everything. Yep. Yes. Yes. No, 100%. Did a video on that actually. Yeah. Yep. Beggars can't be choosers. Sports. Vintage Pokemon.
Very little bit of new. How are you?
I'm great, ma'am. I was actually looking for a sports card, not a TCG card.
Looking for what?
A sports card.
These are all sports cards. We're mixed.
It's a very specific to a downtown. It's like a $600. If anybody has it.
He's got a couple $5,000, so he might have a $600 card. I don't know.
No worries. I'll just go peruse over here.
Fine there.
No worries. Are you with Dan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I won't bother Dan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Tua? If you stumble upon a Tua, I have a buyer.
There's certain ones try to get in a this big.
Tua downtown. I need one. I know, but if you see one,
Okay.
and
Y'all got two downtown?
yeah,
Nobody?
he's like the
Two downtown?
yeah. If you come,
Huh? Yeah, well, he does, but it's a bar.
yeah, I have a. If you guys come across one, like he'll pay cash. So
Yeah.
we're just trying to.
Just in case you're getting in that deal.
Yeah, if you see it, come by. Yeah, same thing, man. I'm trying to get rid of the cards that nobody wants. Get rid of it. Man, you supporting. Is that your first kid? Mine are not that far apart. Mine are 6, 14, and 3 months. And all they're boys. Yep. Mistakes were made. The last one was and then here we are. And I'm like, well, we're doing it live. Yeah. Well, my wife's like it's WWE in our house, and I said, well, they're boys. They're gonna beat the shit out of each other, so it's great. Little bedroom, like we got a crash pad, like and stuff like that. And so mom comes in, all she sees is a child eating across the room, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Watch, stop talking to my children." I was like, "They're my children too." Yeah. Ah, I can't swim, splash. Oh, it was great talking to you, man. That's interesting. I definitely asked him, and he does not.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Oh yeah, yeah. Smart. That's impressive. I feel mediocre. The quantity of stuff some of these people have. Too bad I can't like walk around with the computer. Glory to Team Rocket. Interesting. There's a lot, there's like a large variety of Pokemon vendors here today versus yesterday. Massive different group of people. There's a lot of. Did you go walk around?
I mean, you were gone for most of this thing, but sure, yes, I walked around. Yeah,
Well, no,
the guy
the-
come and look at your thing, and he was asking about. I guess was inquiring sort of about the trade more than.
Who was it? Okay.
Yeah. I was about to say that. But you don't want to.
What's up, boss?
So how you doing?
What's up, man? Yeah, what's up?
You interested in niche?
Nope.
There's no
I-
sales, no market. This is a pop 2, pop 4.
Yeah, the dude that would be interested in that was here yesterday. He's not here today. We can reach out to him if you want. If you want to take pictures, I can take pictures of him.
Sure.
He does the big stuff.
I mean, it's not big. It's just niche.
Well, we call him the collector for a reason.
I was gonna see if like if you maybe wanted to trade for that.
Any interest? I'll let you know, bro.
It's just as hard to go up pricing. There's no sales.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I mean, it's the same thing with that. The Jolteon, it's Portuguese.
But there's that's Portuguese.
Yeah, but there's only 14 in the world, and there's no sales. So, would you rather have one of 1,000 or one of 14?
I mean, that's cool.
So, I mean, because the name is in English, and a lot of people don't. That's why people are like, oh, you know, I have to make sure that people understand, like, hey, it's not in English. Yeah, Bob. We came back. We came back. I have no interest in those big cards. Those things don't move worth shit.
You know what?
Those don't move worth anything.
What's that?
The big cards. That's like $3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go walk around. There's a bunch of people, other TCG vendors on the other side. What's up, dude? Look at you, busy already.
I was here yesterday. I didn't see you guys. I guess
We were like,
set up.
yeah. We had 5 people with us yesterday. Yeah, it was me, her, Brian, Yash, and Mike. Whose stuff's on that table?
Somebody's moving down here.
Who's moving down here?
I don't know. I don't know. The guy that's.
You moving tables? You talked to Dan?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, we were over there.
Yeah. I mean, I paid for the table. That's why I was asking.
Oh.
Yeah, it's my table. I paid for all 5 tables. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if those guys are coming back, but I paid for all 5. Because I don't like those dudes weren't affiliated with us, but we had all 5 tables.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, that's mine. I mean, you're more willing to pay me for the table, but yeah.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Yeah, I mean, Dan's the organizer.
Yeah, I talked to him.
Yeah, so like all 5 are my tables.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if this dude's showing up today or not. I don't know. I don't know him. That way he wasn't part of our group yesterday. Because Mike was here yesterday.
What do you want for the table?
I mean, like y'all already paid for a table though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Right there. Yo. Are you using both the table? Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I mean, like Dan's the dude that runs the show. He's the dude in the hat right there in the green.
Yeah, I talked
Yeah.
to him. We just got this table.
Yeah. Let me go talk to him, bro. No, if he told you like he's the coordinator, I don't want.
You know, like nobody was like the guy that was here wasn't coming, so I told him that. And he said, yeah, if the guy's not showing up, then that's fine. I didn't know you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but as somebody that no, I'm not gonna say that. What I'm saying is that if he told you as a program coordinator, like that's cool. Even though I paid for the table, that's fine. I'm not trying to step on his. Yeah. Again, like him and I have talked like in depth because I was one of the first people here on Friday. So it's no big deal. I'm just gonna ask him real quick if he's cool with it because he's the program coordinator. I don't know if he's promised tables to somebody else because other people. Yeah, I'll just ask him real quick. Hey Dan. Dan.
I started coming. Oh, I mean, it was a lot.
Did you tell those dudes to move over to the table?
No, they pointed over there and said somebody told them they can go.
No, because I paid for the table.
No. Yeah.
Because
We'll
like,
go there.
because like if you
I think your friend told them they could set up.
like so if
No,
you
no.
but nobody's showing up.
You don't even have to ask.
Is somebody gonna be if it's gonna be better for you guys?
No.
Yeah.
So I guess there was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I guess so.
Who told you you could set up there? The guy that was there?
No, I came to you saying that you were showing up today.
Okay, I
So
thought you
I
said
was-
somebody told you you could set
No,
up.
he
there.
just told me he wasn't showing up.
If you're cool with them moving there, that's fine. I just wanted to touch you there.
Because he paid for all
Yeah,
the
I didn't- yeah, I
tables.
didn't know
That was just his buddy setting up for the one day.
Right.
I thought you said that they
No, I
told
just
you
said
you
that
could sit
he
up
was
there.
not coming today.
Are you
So
cool?
that's
Are you?
That's up to you.
Okay, that's
you
fine.
own
You're,
the tables.
you're cool. That's fine with me. I just like you said.
If you had other stuff to do,
no, I didn't know if you
no,
promised a table
I
to
was under
somebody else.
misunderstanding that he told you that
Oh,
he
yeah.
could set up. That's why I
Yeah.
thought, oh yeah,
I
he
just
was
knew
set up. He
wasn't
told
coming
you.
today. So.
Yeah.
But those are the tables. So I know if you brought more and you wanted to.
We're
spread
good.
out,
We're good with the 4. We moved to 4
Okay.
versus yesterday. But
well,
like,
that's up to you. Those
Okay.
are your tables.
Yeah.
You can
if
do what
you
you
have
want.
stuff to put on there,
no, you're good, bro. Like I said, he's the dude that organized the event. So I'm
Yeah,
not.
I didn't.
You good?
It's misunderstanding, but
Yeah.
yeah.
You good, boss? Yeah,
You're
that's
good.
fine.
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks, man.
no worries, dude. Like I say, if he promised tables to somebody else, I don't want that to step on somebody else's because there are new people here today that weren't here yesterday.
Right. Yeah.
So I don't want to say like, yeah, you're good. He has a other table, and then you guys have just moved all your stuff over.
Yeah.
That's all, bro.
All right. Cool.
You good, bro?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm done. Yeah, because I bought all 5 tables, and then that dude isn't showing up today, so they thought they were moving here. That's why he asked you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, you good, boss. Appreciate you, man. I'm coming. I was taking care of something. My fault. I'm sorry. I had to handle something. What's up, y'all?
For real? Okay.
I got 1450. I can't even. No.
Who bought it? You have high-end slabs?
Like, what do you consider high end? I'm poor, bro. I got 4 kids. My most expensive slab that I'm taking to a show right now is going to be right here.
What, the B-Max?
Yeah, but it's a Portuguese Pop 14. So
Anyway, Mom, yeah, let me get set up. I got mine.
he's looking for stuff that I ain't bringing to a show.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. He says high end slabs. I'm like, nah, fam.
I know if you had any stuff you would try to set out.
Which one are you looking up?
I'm looking at that Stormy.
I think recent sales were like 109 on eBay is what I use.
Oh, yeah.
But I got a little. I might be a little bit under market, but if you think it's attractive, you know.
We like it. Have to pull that goddamn thing from last show, man.
Just let me know. Also, it'd be considered high end. Actually, probably not. The show doesn't start till 10 though. That's why. I was talking to my YouTube channel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you good.
I got the Sylveon over here too. The beautiful pull up.
Yeah, I had that one. Stormy. Might swing by later. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, boss. All I was making sure was that
No, because I walked back and the cab was looking and stuff, and I'm like,
so essentially somebody Ezekiel had promised. I told him that guy wasn't showing up. I didn't know if Dan had promised the tables to somebody else, so I was just making sure there's no confliction with location. He's probably looking for slabs like 5,000 or higher. No, I'm talking to Melissa. Talking to Melissa. Sure, how are you doing? What'd you sell that Charizard for?
Which one?
The EX that guy bought?
He didn't buy that one.
Okay. I have a 9 in my case, $20 less than what you have your raw ad. I'm not even joking. Might be a different one. It's like what? All right. Oh, let's hit my fat ass down. Wait. Oh, that's great. It's great. Oh. I just need to sit on my face. The look of disgust. Why don't you go look at other shit?
I did the last time you weren't here when I turned around. No. I don't trust that you will be here.
I'll be here. I'm not going to be my dad. Go ahead. Go free. You have my permission. Don't walk off with your fluffy Pikachu. Well, it's fine. They already paid for a table. He just moved over.
I'm looking just, if anything, walking around, it's got nothing but maybe realize that I might not have the best.
The best what?
No, so I mean, one, I knew that at the beginning, but I need to invest in a display.
Oh, so we're doing this for real now.
Everybody has the same stuff that I have.
What's up, boss?
I wasn't there when y'all were chatting.
Mhm.
Are we good?
No, yeah. So all I asked was Dan. I know is the program coordinator, and I know that there's new people coming in. Him and I had talked previously that I was only using that table for one day. So I didn't know if he had promised that table to somebody else. What I didn't want, since I had purchased the table initially, is that I give you guys a table, another third party comes in, and now we're like stuck because that was a table Dan promised them versus not. I'm not using the table. We did fit on 4 tables versus 5 yesterday, which is fine. It's just making sure that the program coordinator didn't promise that allocation to somebody else,
Right.
and then we undermine that. Yeah, dude. I'm not upset about it at all, bro. It was just more along the lines of professional courtesy to him as that program coordinator, because I would want somebody to do that for me versus not. I have no issues with it. It was just like I was like that wasn't a conversation that we had, so I was like I didn't know.
We got super confused because we just were told.
Yeah, but
Across the way, like, yeah, that table's empty.
Mhm.
And
because Ezekiel said that, like he talked to Mike yesterday. I knew Mike wasn't coming back today, but I didn't know him and I had that conversation during the week because I was bringing so many people from my YouTube channel like to vend here today and yesterday. That if he had moved the spaces, because there are more people here than there were yesterday, vendors wise. So I didn't want you guys to do all that work, move everything, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Hey, I'm supposed to be in this spot." I'm like, "Well, fuck," because then I'm the person that. Yeah. No, you guys are good, man. Like I had no issues with it. It just caught me off guard. I was like, shit, I don't want you guys to go through all that work for no reason. Yeah, bro.
I just wanted to come over here and make sure.
No, dude, you're good 100%. My name is John, by the way.
Randall.
Yeah. No, you're good, boss. Not at all, man. Yeah.
I'll be coming by later, check your stuff.
Oh yeah. I ain't got nothing crazy. We're just here.
That one is I believe is the first response.
Just let the man let the man pick through. You can figure it out. You back again. Y'all walked off yesterday. You asked me about the Mirrodin that I had. This one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's down to like 19.
Oh cool.
Yeah, so it did drop. I just wanted to tell you that on your guys' way. I was like, shit, I forgot to tell him. Yeah, dude. Did you guys get anything good yesterday?
We got a booster box of Japanese battle partners.
Oh.
And our secret rare was a foil.
Okay.
Like our guaranteed one.
Well, it wasn't great.
But I'm doing a master set though.
Of the Japanese or the English?
Japanese and English.
50. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing Japanese and English.
Japanese and English. Oh, you going straight for the hardcore parkour stuff.
Well, do the Japanese set, but use English and Japanese.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna combine it.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's Journey Together.
Yeah. Battle
Okay.
partners. Yeah. Most of the comments.
Yeah, I didn't bring any of the commons with me.
I have like barely anything.
Well, I do know that I have the secret. You have that one. I have some other Journey Together stuff actually.
There's a Zora.
That's the one I wanted.
Yeah, we looked at that yesterday as well.
You're gonna have a whole set of portfolio.
Yeah, so you'll have that you're missing that one. You're missing the hyper.
That's expensive.
No, you have that one right there.
No, the all.
Is that not the same thing?
No, that's the one for $80. That one's like 15.
Yeah, I was been like, that's the same thing. Let's see if I have any other Journey Together stuff.
Oh, we need that one.
Yep.
Is that Journey Together? Yeah.
Yeah. You have the Kilowattrel, right?
No.
Your brother does. Yeah. In Japanese.
You're looking to buy or to trade?
I only got 50 left, so I might probably trade.
50 left on your budget?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to save for Destined Rivals.
But remember, you're trying to get some tradable cards. You know, you want to go into your buyer. You can see how much is it.
17 to get there.
You do. I have the Zacane.
Got that.
You got one already?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. Okay.
I have the English and Japanese. Yeah, this is the Mewtwo I was talking about, I think.
Oh, the cracked ice. Did you want to see if you can find like smaller stuff before you start trading? Since
Oh yeah.
yeah, we can definitely. I'll put this aside for you, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
What?
Yeah.
Here, just
Stuff like that,
yeah. I brought the stack with me. If you're,
no worries. You have a great day.
I don't like sports. Make me an offer. Buy my stuff. That's my sales pitch. I got this slabs raw, and I have a $1 to $5 binder as well.
That's a journey together too, though.
Yeah, that's the Articuno. Yeah.
I had that one, but I traded it. I'm getting to regret my decision.
Appreciate that, Marge.
You got a 9 on that one? That's great.
Yeah, it's mediocre. I want the 10. I want the 10. Hoping for the 10, came back a 9. Makes you big sad. You're like, oh.
How did I get 8.5? That's a good card.
So it's a subgrade. I opened up both of these live. And I was like, I knew both of them weren't going to be 10s.
Yeah.
So I was like, they're going to both be 9s. And to spite me, it was like, here's a 9, here's an 8.5. I was like, cool. Yay.
I got this one. Yeah. I got the English one out of a slab. No, I just got the regular one.
Yeah. Good price?
Yeah, 50. I have. My brother has the Lightning. We have the whole set of the Blastoise, Squirtle. Where did Squirtle go?
I don't care about the Squirtle. What you doing with this beautiful piece of machinery right there?
I traded the other B.
Yeah. It's a beautiful piece of machinery.
I put the Blastoise and Squirtle together.
Okay, that makes
Because
sense.
Ian has the one from my brother.
Okay. I like how I bring Don to the show, and he already has more people attracted to his stuff than mine. So this is a Portuguese, and there's only 14 in the world. Yep. Yep.
Hey, keep that. I'm not gonna even try to buy that from you.
Well, I mean, you've been here a lot, so if you came up like in the future and you're like, I'm really serious about buying this, I would definitely do something for you because of that.
So, oh man, I might. The other one that you got, the other one that you have was really good. They just filled out my trade box.
You put all of them in your trade bind.
Yeah.
That's
There were
awesome.
Like 4 radiant. That was great.
I have a whole stack of Radiant cards at the house, and we're gonna combine it, and he's gonna put together like a whole Radiant bundle.
Oh
Yeah, just with all like one of each Radiant.
yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So we opened 2 151 booster bundles.
Yeah.
We got 1 EX. We got 1
Just one.
Golem EX.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that one. And then we opened Surging Sparks, like a 3-pack. And I got I'm so congested.
You good?
We got the let's see the kid.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Ian needs it for his master set. So I'm gonna have it.
How's it going, sir?
How you guys doing?
Good. Are you a sports guy?
Yeah.
I don't like sports. Buy my sports. That's my sales pitch.
You don't like sports?
No, buy my sports.
Oh, God.
That's my sales. That's my sales pitch. Anybody?
That's interesting. So how'd you get into selling sports?
I have a YouTube channel.
Okay.
Yeah. So like my viewers were like, "Hey, I want to see you open sports." I was like, "Okay." So
There
I
you
bring
go.
it to shows, and people are like, "Will you take this?" I was like, "I'll take anything. I don't care." So,
Cool. Good for you.
but
How's YouTube? How's the ROI on it?
I mean, I just do it for fun. I'm not monetized yet. I've only been really grinding heavy into YouTube since like December.
Okay.
So I was at 100 subscribers in December. I'm at just over 5,000 now. And I went from like not being close to monetization. I'm about 800 hours away from monetization at this point. So we're grinding through it.
What else do you do?
I'm in the Navy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for your service.
Thanks for the support. I'm just been in for so long at this point. Just kind of seems like a task every day.
You look like you
That's just my job.
do some damage to someone.
I just got to be able to pick people up and put them down. It's my job.
Okay.
So
Makes sense.
yeah,
Cool.
yeah, man.
Yeah, I got back into sports betting with my son. He's actually working this morning.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He got a buddy that has a table, so I figured I'd.
Who does he collect?
Oh gosh.
Everybody?
Yeah, he's. You know, it's funny. He's 15, so he PCs for like a second, and then as soon as he knows he can make money on, he flips it. He's
Yeah.
smart about it, whereas I'm terrible. I like buy and I'll keep and hold. And
Well, that's
I
not the
don't
worst
sell.
thing. But you probably have some nice cars though.
I do.
Yeah.
Really nice.
I don't have anything like that.
Yeah, you will. If you know, again, it's. But then you get stuck holding some ones that like Kenny Pickett and killing me. A
Oof.
couple of them, but
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? How you doing?
Good,
man?
man.
It's good to see you.
Yes, sir. Anything you're looking for today?
No, nothing in
Go on, man.
particular.
Yes, sir. You as well. We got sealed, raw, binder, down.
What I've been looking for is
This?
He said this. I'll tell you what you're looking for.
That back there?
No, I think you tried to get me to get that last time.
Every-
You're like,
every
"Here,
person."
give me hold on. I made a
She's
little
like,
red
I will
kitty.
put you in the
She's
doghouse.
like, shut up. Who's this guy? Tell him to shut up.
No.
Yes, it's okay. I am trash. It's the whole.
That's the community.
Trash.
Yes, ma'am. What do you?
So I'm looking for the birds.
I don't have
You
that.
got the birds?
I don't.
And I'm also looking for this Charizard.
I just picked that up in a 10 yesterday. For
Gotcha.
my
That-
personal collection.
That's what I'm trying to get.
Hey, Mel.
Take a look.
Mel. Do you have that V-Star Universe Charizard? The one with Mewtwo in the background? Okay. You don't have the glass birds, do you? The Zapdos and stuff? Okay.
This one. Yeah, I was looking for the birds too. You
Oh,
have
wait,
it.
I
You
do
have
have
a
that
raw.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought I saw it yesterday. I didn't know if you still had it. Yeah. Were you looking for slabbed?
I was looking for slabs, or if the condition's good, I might just see if I. Yeah.
The slab just jumped to 375.
Yeah.
and
What
it's
was it previously?
340.
Was it? It just jumped.
Yeah.
I think it's a dope card. I think it's slowly gonna rise.
Yeah, especially as like the evolution of Team Rocket comes out and you have those battles start happening in the original series.
Yeah.
So I definitely agree. She was part of it. Yesterday we had 5 tables here yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, so it was me, her,
You all
Brian,
joined as
Yash.
vendors.
Yeah.
And like did that?
Yeah. Are you in our Discord?
I haven't joined yet. I
Yeah.
haven't heard though.
Yeah. So in the Discord you'll see a picture. We were all here yesterday. Mike bought $6,000 worth of sealed product yesterday. And so he sold most of it actually, did really well. Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
that's what I want to start vending. I just didn't know who to actually talk to in here.
But we have a,
Do you all have vending licenses and all that stuff, or
You don't
can you
need
get
that.
into it without it?
you don't need that.
Okay.
So like the thing is
And I probably pass on this because I think with the little whitening on the corners, I don't think I'd.
it won't come back at 10.
Yeah, it would.
It's still near mint, but
But it's still a sick freaking card. Bro. I love that card.
I mean, like, what's your commitment looking like for vending? Like, what would be
Well,
your?
right now, I'm doing a lot of whatnot stuff, and I'm
Sure.
just selling singles on whatnot.
Okay.
And that's starting to go up real well. I'm
Sure.
just going. I'm on Facebook Marketplace, eBay. I'm just running and making deals to try to get that collection on.
So I mean,
But
like,
I don't have a lot of sealed stuff, and I'm
Sealed
submitting a ton of.
Seal
PSA.
doesn't sell.
It doesn't.
No.
Okay.
So
So more like singles and your slabs.
raw sells better. Like-
even more than slabs, because people want to do that. They want to try to look at condition and stuff.
No, because binders.
True.
So like,
Okay. Yeah,
like
because
peop-
you're not tossing these in binders. They want to. Okay.
yeah, people don't want to spend that money on a slab binder. So your master set people will come in and be like, hey, like his son's building master sets for Journey Together.
Right.
So
They're
I'll
like, hey, I want this card raw.
Yeah.
I'm missing this one. And
yeah, or they'll have the couple people that come in and chase and like these older EXs and stuff like that
Yep.
that are harder to find in like great condition.
That's what I started out with. I have I think the 2013 Gengar or the
Yeah.
2015 Gengar. I just submitted that to PSA, and I've already talked to you. You're like, stop submitting them through GameStop. You're like,
Yeah.
come to me.
Well, I mean, it's just we have
But I haven't resubmitted yet. I only did like 18
we're doing a drop off in June.
in June.
Did I not show you what we did last time?
No. You said you. I thought you did a bunch last time. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's a big
So-
submission. That's no
So-
joke.
Well, I mean, like it's the way, and the thing is like, how do you get like discounted like grading services? And what I'm going to offer, like when I become monetized on YouTube, just to like set people apart, I think my like membership is like $5.99 or whatever on YouTube.
Yep.
Whoever's a member will get a discount, whatever that price is going to be. So instead of like it being $18.99 a card
You
plus
drop the
shipping,
5 for the membership.
something
Or
along those
whatever it
lines.
is. Maybe not
Yeah,
5, but
it's something along those lines to make it more appeal.
make
and
it
then
enticing, right?
and then I'll be like, look, if you're not local, I'll ship back to you for free. So
That's
it,
pretty cool.
and
That'd be
so
nice.
that
But
kind of
yeah, man, I'm just slowly getting the collection up right now.
yeah.
I'm trying to get that money coming in and whatnot. But
Yeah. I'm doing another.
I just started I just made a Discord account and all that stuff. But you can take that.
Yeah, no, I got you, bro.
I'll swing back around.
Yeah,
it was good talking to you. Okay?
Dude, in the Discord, there's a little tab for live shows, just for that purpose.
All right.
Yeah, boss. You too, boss. What's up, little man? You like collecting? Did you get some cards from Don, or are those are those yours? Those are yours. So my channel donates stuff to us. So you have all of these massive Pokemon. You have one that's way bigger. Would you like to take a couple home with you to add to your collection?
Make you free. Which one don't you have? You want Lugia?
Everything in there is 1 to 5.
Do you have this one?
This Squirtle.
Chris, does he have this
My what?
The
No, it's the Japanese SAR and a 10. English? The English one? Okay. I have the whole starter set numerically sequential and a 10. Of course, my little man. All right, boss. Is there anything y'all are looking for specifically?
I'm looking for Katie, the trainer card from Scarlet and Violet base, and then the Rainbow Champion past ours. But I know that one.
You said Katie?
Yeah, it's the last one I need for the set.
It might be in the binder. Let me thumb through this real quick. I have 2 stacks back here that have trainers as well.
I originally bought it off of TCG, but then after 2 weeks, the guy messaged me. He's like, "Oh, it came back to my house. Do you just want a refund?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine."
No, I want my damn card that I paid for.
Yeah, that's really what I wanted. But I'm like, you know what? I'll probably find it at the card show. TCG is such a pain in the ass.
I sell on TCG Player.
She does too. Well, just bulk.
That's for him. I have a whole other stack of other stuff as well. Looking for Katie. I don't see Katie. I do not have Katie back here.
Appreciate you looking.
Oh, yes, sir. My absolute pleasure. Is there anybody you're looking for, sir? The Pikachu is 40.
They're the price.
Yes, sir. I mean, like, did you want to make an offer on it?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll let him look around.
No worries, boss. Does he like Pikachu?
Pikachu? He likes shiny stuff.
Don't all children? What's up, boss?
There you go.
Yeah, man. Anything you're looking for in particular?
Yeah, just looking.
Sorry about that, sir.
No, it's fine.
Looks like Mount.
I got Don's done more sales than I have today. I need to start charging him rent.
I'll buy you one slab. Or a couple of bars.
Well, what?
The downside of
You like me putting nuts in my mouth?
the downside of it, the thing is, I was talking about all the
Okay.
and they have and some stuff you see there,
It wasn't the word.
She's like, yeah. That ain't happening. When I say with the whole, so it was initially talking about it. $50, $60 sale went to 30.
You've done more sales than I have.
Yeah, 25 for the full 5.
Yeah, bud.
But they got me. $10. It's help with their collection.
Yep.
For kids, for the kids. I mean, when that, it don't matter. Once you get one sale, I mean, it's fine. Behind you. I'm still behind you. I still don't mind. So, for the ECB.
Oh, I paid him yesterday. What's up, boss? Pokemon guy or sports guy? We got plenty of that here. So what?
No, I'm looking at people.
What's up, little G? Pokemon? Who's your favorite Pokemon? Pikachu is an okay answer. You looking to collect, trade, or just perusing? What are you trying to trade for? I got a couple of PSA 10 Pikachus. I also have a binder full of $1 to $5 cards if you want to paw through that. Boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boo, boo-doo. Boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boo, boo-doo. Sing what song? I can't answer that while live on YouTube without being banned.
They should have.
Thank you. Yes, I want it.
What are we looking at? Okay. Did you want to look through my other stack too in case there's something else you see? Take that out for you. Okay. Do you collect anything, sir? I got sports. I don't like sports. Please buy my sports. It's my sales pitch.
Well, like 100 of these great quads.
Yes, I know. Yeah, sometimes I make poor decisions. Would you like one?
Yeah.
Okay, you can have one. Yes, ma'am. She twisted my arm.
Yeah.
I have a really nice Rayquaza if your dad really is feeling frisky. I don't think dad would approve of that purchase today.
Nothing about.
Just looks good. What you're paying for. Shake, 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 senora. Shake it all the time. Of course, ma'am. My absolute pleasure.
Oh yeah.
Shake, 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 senora. Shake it all the time. Work, 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 senora. Do the math right. Sold $2 for sale.
Told me wanted to be here and we can go set up. And that's why I was like, wait, at this point there's 2 other tables empty. I was like, oh, yeah. I didn't know which one, you know.
You good? Well, I think he talked to Ezekiel, and Mike and him had talked yesterday, and he wasn't coming. When I told him, I was like, look, he's the program director, right? So if he promised that table to somebody else, because you and I had a prior conversation.
I didn't promise anything. He told me somebody said it was okay
Yeah.
for him to sit there.
Well,
Like if it's the dude and he paid for the table, by all means. But I know it's your
Yeah.
because the other 2 tables were empty at the time when he was telling me.
Well, I told him, I said, I don't know if you've promised a table to somebody else, knowing that that nobody was showing up. So
I know a dude like shit like that. You pay for him.
yeah, let me
You
still.
could bring a stripper and have her stand on top and dance.
I don't think
Oh,
the
okay.
wives would approve that whatsoever.
Supporting local stripper. Your wife ain't here today.
No, but she's watching. He's trying to get me in trouble. Yeah, yeah. I don't want sports. Buy my sports shit, Dan.
No,
I don't
like
want
the
it.
new shit. I buy like here and there. I just don't know it, dude. I can't keep up. If somebody gets hot, I buy a couple of cards, put in my auction. But dude, I need to get more miles to do. I just can't do it, man. I got too much shit going on. I can't
Keep up with it.
Yeah. You get seriously, man. You can have put 3 raw cards in front of me, new shit, and I couldn't pick which one's $1,000. You have prices on them. Yeah. That's 300. That's a
Magic.
That's a
card.
magic.
Yeah. Old school onslaught foil.
That's a good one.
Just older.
Shit. They didn't have foil ones when I was still.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's one of
There's
the.
no such thing as foil. You said that's old school. I'm like, fuck it is. The
Yeah.
ones I had was that right one.
Well, onslaught was like 2003, I think.
Okay.
So
I probably sold them then. I didn't know I didn't open them up.
yeah.
Yeah, I had a store when I.
You do sports? Sports guy, Pokemon guy.
Well, there you
I
go.
don't like sports. Buy my sports. That's my sales pitch. Anybody looking for in particular?
I'm just kind of browsing right now, to be honest with you.
Same here.
I got a $1 to $5 binder right there. $1, $2, $5.
1 to 5.
Yeah. And if you see a couple things, we can definitely do a bundle, friends and family discount. It's already open.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just the illusion that it's sealed, you know? Keep people guessing. Those are 3 for $1. They're all rookies or inserts or both. I opened sports because I was asked to, not because I like to.
I'm here for the sports. He's here for both.
I really don't like sports. If you see a player that you like, I also have a stack of sports back here. If you want to paw through that. Oop. And boop. And the back one's going to be basketball. Work, senora. Shake your body, right?
Did I just pull them out?
Yeah, dude. Go ahead. Whichever ones you want.
Do you buy
What do you got?
Pokemon, football, basketball?
You just put it right up here, in between them.
What do you want to look at?
Well, you start with Pokemon because I'm most familiar with that. Then we can.
I sold some of my better ones. Like I should have some. It's like I don't think it's good. Bulbasaur, this has a little dent on it.
The Bulbasaur does.
Yeah. That's probably all Pokemon. I had the Moonbyon, but then my dad sold it. That was like my most expensive card for Pokemon.
Did you have a price in mind for this? For all of it? Like what would be your ideal price if somebody bought it right now for you?
This one's like 50, I think.
Yeah.
And then this one, I don't know, but this one's like mint condition. It would probably get like an 8.
There's damage at the top.
Alright, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's like just wear at the top.
I got it from a friend. You can
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. So the next young woman that's down, I told her that I would send a couple buys her way, just because we're all here together as a group. I normally buy 80%. Let me see what this is. I'd be interested in the Darkrai, but I'll send the rest down her way. For TCG, what kind of sports you got?
football. I really want to sell this Najee on sticker out of 99 first year.
Yeah, I just don't fuck with SGC, bro. Yeah, that's just a personal thing, man. That's nothing saying that you don't have a good quality of cards, man. It's just I don't mess with it.
These, and I want to sell this one too. It's out of 50 RPS.
Arch Manning.
The green Pulsar on that is like really expensive for some reason.
This is a silver Bone X. What would be your price that you were looking for on these? I'm gonna look this up while you do talk to me about that. I can multitask.
This one I don't know. There was like no sales.
Okay.
This one like 50. It's like
Yeah, it's 3 for $1.
I'll do these 3, and then can I do the Drake Maid and the 2 Patriots there?
Sure.
That should be 11 total.
Oh, okay.
Did you get 3 here?
Yeah.
It'd be 12.
12.
Yeah, you just give me 11. You're good. I'll give you. Yeah, bro.
Appreciate
We're
it.
good. Appreciate
Thank
you, bro.
Yeah, of
Thank you.
course. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
These 3, I would be at 170.
Might be a bit pricey for me. Let me look at the dark gray real quick.
And this is without the percentage.
Total ups. I got.
Yeah.
I got Tippett. I got Joe Milton. And I got 2 patches. Got a Drake May patch and a.
And you thought that was it? I'm a magician, Harry.
I'm gonna check this one.
Okay, that's fine, boss.
There was one listed only at 100.
So market for this, and I use TCG Player because I sell on TCG Player, is $32.76.
Okay.
That's what market price is. I buy at 80%. Traditionally, if you want to see if somebody else will give you a better price, like I said, Melissa is with us as well. She buys stuff. I'm gonna push the rest of this to her. I'd be interested in this, knowing that I buy at 80%. If you want to hold off and go try to sell it as a lot to get more value,
How much money would you
I would say I'd be at 25. Like I said, if you want to do a bundle and see if you get a better price from somebody else, I respect that.
Can you do any better on it? Like 28.
No, sir.
I'll
That's
do
yeah. I was gonna say like 20. The 20% is covering my cost being here because I have not done well. I've actually only bought. I haven't sold anything.
And if you still want this, I don't know how much it costs.
Well, but yeah, let's finish the sports stuff first, real quick.
Okay.
I don't know. All right, we said the.
I'd
be interested, like out of this, I'd be interested in the Bo Nix, the Prism, and the Archie Manning. I wouldn't be in. Which one? Who's that?
That's the JJ.
I have so many JJ McCarthy's, I can't move them at all. Do you have any basketball?
Oh, I have a LeBron something. I don't know if it's a base or not, but like I kept that home.
Okay.
I gotta look. I have like base silvers. I don't think that interests you or anything.
Keldon Johnson. So this isn't a silver. This is a
That's
Pulsar
Pulsar,
Prism. Yeah.
There's a silver. Press proof, I guess. On that.
The purple. The Chronicles.
Sparkle, Disco, whatever it's called. Silver.
Anthony
Dread.
Melton.
I don't really open.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Here, I'm gonna give those back to you. I'll just pop through this real quick.
Okay. Out of 150.
Oh, the Grady Dick.
And then
Is this his rookie?
silver,
it is.
Clay.
I'm good on Clay. You said, is that George or Booker? Oh, that's the Pulsar. All right, I'll look at these. Who that
Dallas
is?
Draft. You want that?
Dallas Turner? No.
So I'm about pretty much like stickers 80. I was wondering if you do like trades.
Yeah,
in your favor, obviously.
I trade at 80%. If it's a hotter card, I'll be more
No,
willing to
no,
trade into
yeah,
it.
No, that's fine for sure.
Okay.
I just have some small, like some stuff that I just have that I do. So I'll take a look. If not, it's fine.
I just tend to stay away from CGC, man.
I got you. No, that's fine.
Yeah. 40. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's because I have child handwriting, and it just differentiates between 0 and. Yeah, I'm all good, man, on the trades.
That's
I
fine.
appreciate you.
You do like cash up or something?
Yeah, I can do cash app, bro.
Or Venmo, whatever.
I have both. I got you. Pick a poison. Got a little. got you my printout.
I also got these.
Malik, Vince Williams, Jalen Carter.
I just got some random RPAs for $2 and stuff.
Yeah. I'm all good on those. You keep saying and you keep pulling things out. Like you're a magician.
And I also got a 1 of 1.
Let's bad player, and then Joe Burrow silver draft. This random RPA. These two.
You know, I keep thinking that you're done pulling tricks out of you. So here, I'll give that back to you. We'll do one stack at a time.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I have like you keep pulling things out. I'm like paying attention to other stuff. Gonzalez, Gibbs, Kershaw, Tillman, Aaron Wiggins. I thought that was Andrew Wiggins.
The big Kahanas, I think they're K6.
Yeah. Probably more than what I'm willing to
You can opt on. I'm trying to get rid of that.
yeah. My thing is that I don't move sports like that, bro. So like I like all the sports that you see I've been sitting on for
I had a lot of Pokemon. You can ask her. I opened like almost every single one.
All right, so we said 25 on this.
Yeah.
We put that off to the side.
Yeah. Those the bonus.
What language are you speaking?
Russian.
Russian?
I barely speak it.
So my family is Polish by trade, and when you start talking, I was like, it sounds a lot like, and I was like, oh man, that sounds. Sorry, what? Yeah. You can look through those, sir, if you want. And then these are all 3 for $1. They're all rookies, inserts, or both. To make things simple, man, like, I'll give those back to you. I suck at looking things up, and I really kind of like don't want to take the time to do so, just because I don't move sports like that. So, you can probably trade somebody like that actually does sports and can move that better than me.
Yeah, you only got Pokemon.
I have a sports case right there. Yeah, what's up, boss?
So it's 79. Would you do 75?
75's good. Yeah. He was like, please say yes. I don't want to. I don't want an odd number. I got you, bro. That's fine, man. I'll give those back to you, man. I don't even know who this is. I'll give that back to you. I don't even know who that is. Oh yeah. What would you want for these 5?
This, I think it's like $10.
Okay.
See if you got it, boss. I did on Venmo.
On Venmo?
Yeah.
This I know.
From Josh?
John.
John.
Yep.
Yeah, my first name's John.
Oh, okay.
John Jones. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Cool.
Thank you so much, boss.
Yep. Well, then here's, I don't know if you want.
I'm just going to take whatever you didn't paw through and put that back in the binder in a minute.
Thank you, man.
Yes, sir. My pleasure, dude. Y'all have a great day.
I want 20 on these 3, and I don't know on the rest.
You want 20 on these 3?
Because those 2 I priced at 5 and that at 10.
I'm good, bro. Like I don't move sports like that. I would probably do 20 for all 5 if I'm being real with you. Like just because that would be my 80% buy, and I don't have to look things up. And then if I take it at a loss, I take it at a loss. But that's just me, bro. Let me give you the 25 for the Darkrai.
I've seen shit.
No, I got 25 for you, bro. Should be
Thank you.
25. Yes, sir.
I'm not
Sorry.
just-
You too. Sorry about the sports cards, man. Appreciate you, boss. It's in a penny sleeve. Or it's in a submission sleeve. Yeah. Yeah, you can eat that, please. Oh boy.
I gotta win though. I gotta win.
What's up, boss?
So, how you doing?
Good. Sports guy, Pokemon guy.
Just both guy.
Okay. Anybody looking for in particular?
Particular, just looking to sell some cards though.
Sell cards. Have you talked with Melissa already? She's the young woman right there. Okay. What are you trying to sell?
Well, slabs. Got some boxes too. You want to take a look?
Yeah, I'll peruse. It seems that all I do at shows is buy. I don't fucking sell anything. I'm just bitching out loud more so than anything else. Let me finish this real quick, bro. And if you want to put the case right there, man. You want to
just go ahead and open it up?
Yeah, just show me whatever you're trying to sell. Depending on like the price points is gonna be dependent upon whether or not I can even entertain an offer for you or not. What would you so I buy everything at 80%. I use TCG Player for market for raw, for sealed stuff. If there's a spread on the sales for the raw or for the graded, I'll take like a massive spread where it's not consistent. I'll take last 10, average it out.
80%. That's
Charizard's down right now too. You sure you want to sell it?
I can get a good price for it.
I mean, that thing's down to like 750.
It is, yeah. Couple of them so asked for 800, 850, but price went down again, so it's maybe something to just hold on to.
Hey, what's up, Nick? Thanks for stopping in, bro. What's going on, y'all? Whatever you like. I don't like sports. That's 3 for $1. Please buy my stuff. That's my sales pitch. Are you looking to sell the whole stack as is, or piecing it out?
In terms of the bar cards, I want to sell all of those.
Like as a stack, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I really wanted to take the time to look up another fucking stack. Let's see where we're at. I need the eBay. What would be your value on this. Recent sales on eBay are pretty much at 150.
Yeah.
So that would be like where I would start my offer from, like, and I would go 80% off of that. And I asked that as a precursor, like, you in your mind know when you walk up to a table, this is my ideal number
Yeah.
that you're looking for.
I'd say 180
Would be where you value it out.
Probably 180.
Okay. Yeah, that might be a little bit high for me. And then I'm assuming that you're, and again, this isn't a bad thing. It's just that the card is down right now because I have one in my personal collection. I was like, damn, that thing's like dropped.
Yeah.
I would put that value in that like 750, 800. But I also know that the card is in that dip, and so you if you hold on to it and it re-rises back to that $1,000 price mark, it'd probably be optimal for you to sell. That's me being 100% off, like transparent with you. So I'm gonna probably say you don't want to sell this to me right now because I'm not gonna be where you value that card at. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna look at like a 750, 800 price point, like offer point,
Yeah.
like
And then you're gonna go 80% off that.
yeah.
That's probably around like 650, 600, something like that.
Yeah, rough shot. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just you know that the card is in the dip, and that's not fair to you, man. I can look at this Rayquaza,
Okay.
but I wouldn't be interested in the 9s just because I can't move 9s to save my fucking life.
Oh,
So I'm just gonna pull off on that. Let's see where this is selling at. But that's just me being 100% transparent with you, bro. I'm not trying to shortchange you. Rayquaza, what is this? The GX Premium Collection? 177A PSA 10.
I think as far as the 9s, that they're right here. You could probably trade for a Bear Slam or something.
I wouldn't even trade.
You wouldn't trade.
Yeah, not for 9s. Damn, what the fuck? Okay. So 225 with shipping is like 215. That's the secret. 250 on the 30th. 250. Don't know what they sold that one for. 225. So where would your value be at this one? Just like in your mind, like where would you be? Like this is what I value at, and then base, because like recent sales, there is a spread, but it's like consistent between I would say like 220 and 250. So I'm assuming that that's where you probably put the value out of the card.
I was gonna say 250, 260.
Yeah, and then I would base that 80% off that. That might be a little bit high for me as well, man. Yeah, but and a lot of these I just bought yesterday. The only card I'd really be interested in, that's why I asked if you would be interested in like individual cards, is the Moltres and Zapdos.
Yeah.
But if you're looking to get rid of the whole stack, man, I bought 200 cards yesterday. So I'm gonna give that back to you, boss.
Yeah.
But I respect the fact that you want to keep them together as a stack because you know it's going to be intrinsically more valuable that way.
Yeah.
But I'd rather ask that before I go thumbing through and like picking out cards, man.
Yeah.
So.
No, I appreciate you being transparent.
Yeah, 100%, man. What's up, boss? Good, man. Any good mistakes I can help you make today?
Do you have LSD?
The drug?
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't touch that stuff, man.
Oh, well, you said mistakes, so.
No, I got that kind of mistake back there.
I'm actually looking for those, but sealed.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Only one person that I've seen here who has. So.
Yeah, I don't mess with sealed stuff like that.
That is close. Long mess with sealed stuff like that.
Just not doesn't align with like my values as a YouTube channel. I think that scalpers kind of ruin the market for people that want to get into it. And one of the biggest things that I miss is being able to take my son to a local game store and purchase cards where he can go pick out a thing of Pokemon cards for himself. So, again, just a thing.
Makes sense.
Hey, boss, you're back. We actually got all the stuff out today. There's just two.
It's just such a. It's always weird seeing magic cards.
In a slab. I have a problem. I grade everything.
Does Magic actually do well?
And slabs? No.
No.
So Magic is a player game, bro.
Right. Yeah.
And so that's what I tell people. They're like, why don't you bring Magic to shows? I was like, because
Nobody
like,
would buy it.
I bring this to the show, and it doesn't do nothing.
Yeah.
So
I brought some like Modern Horizons and stuff to shows and stuff like that. I just stopped carrying it. I was like, yeah.
oh damn, that's a shame.
What's up?
Somebody stole a card from me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had a buggy alt art out there.
Well, hopefully you're recording.
Yeah, just not that aspect of the table.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's shitty.
Yep. People suck, man.
This is America.
People suck.
Well, I apologize.
Hey man, you're good. People just can't be honest human beings anymore.
No, definitely not at all. Well, thank you for shooting the shit with me.
Yeah, boss. Have a great day. That's shitty. I guess I need to change the camera angle so I know who steals from me and who doesn't. Damn. $28. It was the buggy alt art. Hey Don, I'll be right back, boss. Okay.
Graded one. Yeah.
Hey, if anybody tries to sell you a buggy alt art leader raw on a slab, it's mine. They stole it. Hey, if somebody comes up to you trying to sell a buggy alt art leader, don't buy it. It's mine, and they stole it from my table. It's still in my case. If somebody comes to sell y'all a buggy alt art, somebody stole it from my table just now.
What?
Yeah. So if it's in my hard case still. If they try to sell it to y'all, just please don't buy it. Send it back to me. Hey boss, if somebody comes up to sell a buggy alt art to you, the leader card, they stole it from my table. Yeah. 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 If somebody comes up to sell y'all a buggy alt art, they stole it from my table just now. Somebody stole a buggy alt art and a top loader. If they try to sell it to y'all, just let me know, please. Somebody stole a card from my table. The buggy alt art. Yeah, from One Piece. Just letting y'all know. If somebody comes up to sell y'all a buggy alt art, it's mine. They stole it from my table. Buggy alt art. From yeah.
What you guys doing? Shopping today?
These I get this all day long. I got 30 boxes of them. Only bring 2 at a time because I really don't want to run out. Because that's Jay Dan's rookie year and all that stuff is. And this is Wimby's rookie year.
Hey.
Yeah, you got 2 of the.
Somebody stole a card from my table.
Huh?
Somebody stole a card from my table.
Your table? You know what it looks like?
I know. I just noticed it was missing from my display. It's underneath the camera.
This is for
It's my display underneath the camera. I'm just letting you know. I already have the other TCG players, like in case somebody comes up to sell them. It's a One Piece buggy alt art card.
Just now, you just noticed?
I just noticed it. Yeah. I don't know when. Yeah. It's all good.
I guess you don't know.
It's all good.
I would see. Wait.
No, my fault. You all good. It happens. Hey boss, if somebody comes up to sell y'all a One Piece buggy alt art, a leader card, it's mine. They stole it from my table. Just letting y'all know. So if you just send them my way, please.
Get sold?
Somebody stole a One Piece card from my table. If somebody comes up to sell you a buggy alt art, they stole it from my table. Can you just send that? See, appreciate you, boss.
They could have done.
You think I should?
We only got like specifically on Baltimore County and states like
Baltimore County right here. I just sold 4 hand.
for how much?
4 for 200.
If somebody comes up to you to sell you a buggy alt art leader, they stole it from my table. If you could just not sell
It's a what?
buggy alt leader.
Buggy alt art leader.
Yeah.
Does that have like a price on it?
It was like 20. Yeah, it was like $28.
One piece.
Yeah. Appreciate you, bro.
And once you walk away
I just
from
let
it,
the other vendors know. It's all good. I guess that's what I get for having raw cards out. It's all good. I'm surprised they didn't take the $300 fucking magic card. The Bloodstain Mark. That's literally like right next to it. What's up, boss? What are you guys looking for? That is 70. Yeah. You like Charizard? I have a very inexpensive Charizard if you're looking to add to your collection. Yeah, somebody just stole one actually from my booth. People suck. It's all good though. What's funny is that they took a $28 card, not the $300 card sitting next to it. I have this Charizard. It's not in the 10, but it is from Dragon Majesty, and it is older. You don't have that? You have 15. You don't have that. Well, you know, I'm a reasonable human being. You're a nice young man. So if you're just starting the show, what I would say is you could always save your money to see if you could find something better, and then come back and be like, hey, I saw you had 25 on it, but all I have is 15. If you're a nice guy, you should buy it. And then, you know, we can do it that way. Would you like to look at the rest of the show before we just spend our money? Okay. It'll be back here for you. No worries, boss. Looking for one of those Charizards too? Well, it's all good. No worries. Y'all have a great day. Yeah. How's it going, sir? I don't like sports. Please buy my sports. Anybody you're looking for in particular?
Cooper and Caitlin.
Cooper Flag and Caitlin Clark. I have 0 of those. The one Cooper I opened was claimed during my live stream. Yes, sir.
I'm very casual with this stuff. I just said, that's time to kill today. I say, you know, let me. Like, I'm not super serious with this stuff.
Yeah, you just like the players you like and collect who you like.
Get a couple things here and there. And
Makes sense.
have a limit and all that.
I don't have a limit. I have a problem.
I hear. I just read. I follow a couple of the YouTubers, and he was talking about some guy like racked up $300,000 in credit card like that.
Yep.
Dang.
Do you follow King of Cards? You know who that is?
I follow.
Yeah, that dude's like, here's a $30,000 card deal. I'm just like,
It's unrealistic for most people.
I'm like, hey man, I got a car. I need to pay off. Like,
I got $3,000 tuition bill for my daughter. That takes priority.
that's a good father. Tell my kids, you better find your way out. You too, boss. Somebody stole the card.
I stole it, huh?
Mhm. They stole the buggy One Piece. I think I know who it is because he spent a lot of time over there, but that's all right. He might not have. No.
Sorry, was it?
No. It was while I was here. What's up, boss? Good man. Sports guy, Pokemon guy. We have Pokemon. Are you looking to buy, sell, trade?
I always ask anyone.
I have a master set of Paldean Fates. I can't. I've been trying to sell that thing for months. Nobody wants it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. What do you? I don't collect master sets like that, but I would be appreciative if I could observe the collection at least.
Yep.
Gotta appreciate the good stuff, you know. No.
That's not a good trade.
He was like, I know that's not a good trade, but if you want to. I guess it's easier when you have all the baby shinies in there doing everything. I have no interest in master sets, man. They're just super hard to move.
You know when?
I have an idea. I'm not gonna accuse the dude of it. Like if he did, he did. But you can't see it because of where it's at. Yeah.
What do you do for raw cards?
I'd buy it 80%. If it's a higher moving card and more and like more consistency, then I would do something a little bit better. I also trade it 80% just to make it. If you want to put your box up here, man, you can. Yeah, there's room right here, bro. Yes, sir. Well, that was a quick peruse.
I got a decent amount from
Journey Together?
No, actually from Paldea Vault.
Oh, okay.
The illustration mirrors, duplicates, because I'm making up that too.
You wouldn't happen to need that Paldean Fates Master set behind me, would you?
No. I actually have that one. I have a complete set of Journey. Trying to get all the comments. Yeah, I try to make it all like the illustration.
Yeah. I'm assuming that you would want to trade first for something that you need versus anything else. So what I would say is this, right? Like,
Fine.
if they have something that you want, this is great value. I don't want to take away value from you buying at 80% when you could trade into what you want. You know what I mean? So if at the end of the show, like, and you're on your way out and you're like, I still have this stuff and nobody really wants it. Cool. I know Melissa, she's with us as well. She buys stuff as well. I mean, you know, if you really want to sell to one of us, you can. I don't know what she buys at. We are two different, excuse me, people. But you have great stuff. I am interested, but again, I don't want to shortchange you as the first table you see when you could go down. There's a bunch of other TCG vendors, and you're like, ooh, you have all this wonderful stuff. I really like this. Like somebody has the Lovebirds down there for 2,200.
Awesome.
Yeah. So I mean, if you're like, hey, here's a stack, and then here's my house.
I'm looking to complete that journey together.
I have a bunch of Journey Together. If you're looking to do like piece for piece, you know what I mean, or if you're looking for slab stuff.
Yeah, some of the special illustration rares from Journey Together.
So I know I have the Belly Bolt.
Okay.
I have a couple other ones in here, and then I have like the Zorok, which is the ultra rare. I don't have the SIR. I haven't opened a lot of it personally. A lot of it's just been that. I have the Articuno as well.
Yeah.
And then I have the hyper rare.
Oh yeah.
So I have a couple of cards, if that's what you're looking for as well. Then I have another stack of stuff right here that might have some Journey Together stuff in it too. I could thumb through it again. Yeah, and like we are in tandem. So, what's up, little G? You back? Back to paw through my binder again. Fair enough.
I'd actually be willing. I have a couple slabs.
You have a couple slabs. Then he goes back into the case and pulls out the slabs. See what people do to me?
Would you be more interested in 9s or 10s?
9s don't go anywhere.
Nines
But
don't anymore.
personally, are you looking to take some more stuff off me?
Yeah. What these?
If it's SGC, I don't mess with it at all.
Value and raw.
I don't mess with SGC at all, bro.
So if I crack them open and bring the same cards back to you,
I mean,
value and raw.
no, I understand that. I don't have a way to crack them, and I just don't have the time. I'm all good, bro. I really, man, I appreciate it.
Even cards I messed up, cutting them, cutting slabs open. I messed so many cards up trying to do that.
Yeah, I don't. He came over here earlier trying to trade away 2 of the big things. I was like, I have no interest in them really. To the ECB.
Japanese, or just English?
Well, I mean, I do Japanese, but you know, this is like $25 in a 10.
I know.
That's really cool. The Master Ball.
I know you said no 9s,
Alligator.
but if you wanted the complete set, I know sometimes it sells more. It's a 9 of the Totodile too.
Is it numerical? It is. Damn. And a 10 would be sick.
I know, and that's what I was trying for. I was like, I get this. I mean, it's tough to use.
Huh? No. What you have questions for me? Or are you just listening? You're interested in something? That's 20. Yeah. But you know, you could always be like, hey, I want this and a couple cards out of there. Make me a bundle deal. You know, we could always do something like that. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't even think it's just $30. Like, you know what I mean? It's just a pretty card. I have 310
Gotcha.
in the case.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'll be back. Thank you.
All right, boss. Yeah, you get those cards are in great condition, man. I think you have some great trade value. So if you wanted to trade towards something like for yourself, I think that you have a lot of good ammunition. But if not, and Melissa doesn't buy it, and you're on your way out, man, I'm still here, 100%, bro.
Thank you.
Of course.
Still be on real.
Yeah, it is. You want to see it?
I can tell because like in the corner.
It's one of the original full arts. There you go. Taking a Pikachu with you? Okay. There you go, sir. Thank you so much. Pretty, huh?
No.
She was like, Dad, please buy it for me. Hint, hint, twink, wink. Are you a sports guy? I don't like sports. Buy my sports. That's my sales pitch. Ready, set, go. Yeah, and all these. The more you buy, the better the deal. You can take the whole thing for the right price. Yeah, but like, what you need change for?
I need $3. You got 20.
Yeah. Everything has a price, but it doesn't mean it is the price.
There you go.
We have room, sir. We always have room.
I have an LED cruise. It's not signed though.
I don't have an LED De La Cruz signed. I would not be. I would. Don't know what I would do with it. That's a lot of money. Were you interested in the nucleus? I believe so. I can look for you, bro. It's at a 99. What's up, boss? We do for the right stuff. What you got? Do more buying at these fucking shows than I do selling anything. All I did yesterday was buy. I literally sold zero. Oh, we just go balls to the wall with our offers. Okay.
Is that how much?
No.
Market price.
Yeah. And you're looking specifically to sell?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see where I would be at. Sure. There's a couple in there actually. There's that one. I have a couple other MJ cards in there. You can hold off on that. What would be the price for you to take it?
It's gonna be super cheap.
Well,
I spent like $11.
Okay. What would be the price that you would take on it? Make me an offer. Whatever is value to you, make me an offer. I don't know if you can tell how much I dislike sports.
Why don't you like sports?
Because it's not as easy as TCG. And I only open it because people tell me to open it, and then they tell me like all these great cards. Bro, I'm trash. It's okay. We're trash. There's a number in your mind you want to tell me. What? $5. Can we do 6? Would you be okay with 6? I have to counter. That's the thing. And then you're like, nah, man, I'm set on 5. It's okay to tell me you're set on 5.
I am.
Okay, I'll take 5.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, bro. I have to counter you, bro.
Part of the game.
Yeah, we all good. I'm a reasonable human being. We ain't.
It's like gold right there.
Which one?
Tyler Lockett.
Yeah, that is. It's numbered to 50, I think. No, numbered to 10. Sorry. I might be more reasonable on that one on my price. I might be not that overshot. Sure. I have another Otani up here as well.
I've got majority.
You want to see both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one.
Make trade. I got you.
You want to make a trade for this? The prices aren't the actual prices. They're just the ones got a little damage. I don't really do too much with Pokemon. I do more with the sports.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think the Alakazam is for 151.
Yeah.
Everyone starts.
I don't know. I don't do.
Let me finish with this, gentleman, real quick.
I know about it.
So I sell on TCG Player as well, so that's what I base my offers off of. I know you said that's market, but this is what is listed as market median right now for the Master Ball. Yeah,
I did this 2 days ago.
I'm just
It's all good.
I'd rather
No,
show
you're
you,
good.
and if you're
Alright,
like,
good. No, you're fine.
yeah. And then you had what on the Flareon?
About 330.
Yeah, you're actually a little under. You're $5 under. Market's
Uh-huh.
308.
Yeah, I did these 2 days. Maybe like that's how I was like I had all these cards and I did the week and I'm like they're gonna jump and drop in like 5 different ways. I'm trying to get my like I guess I'll do it right before.
Would you do 2 for the show?
But I do too. You really drive a hard bargain. Why don't you get both for 4? Have you been down to Melissa yet? Okay, she's part of our group. I spent a lot of money buying. I know what my offer would be. I told her that I would push some off, like people who are willing to sell her way. So if she doesn't buy it, then you can come by and hear my offer if hers is too low, okay?
All right.
But yeah, just go see Melissa. She's a great person. All right, boss. My absolute pleasure, man. I'm also not trying to spend 300. Do I have a 1? I got Don.
Yeah.
I'm at least a 9. There you go. Let me see what the Alakazam is at. 151 has just dropped super hard because I keep printing it into the ground.
I just open it every once in a while and just have fun.
Which one is this?
Lowball me on the pair because I don't want it.
Yeah, I don't want the Pidgeot neither though. The just vintage stuff is super hard to get rid of, man. The 151 and were you interested in the Tyler?
The hard mover for sports, like all the. I'm looking for like the newer, like the.
Newer you? Yeah.
I think I'm gonna be the only one in Maryland who actually wants to buy them.
No, I heard her. Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, sure.
No, you get. It just goes on the edge. Otherwise, it caves in the They're not the most expensive cases ever. I was trying to pull out the newer stuff that I have of like popular players. And she's got the other stack.
Yeah, you had like $20 plus stuff. That's what I tried to stay to.
Oh yeah, dude. Everybody claims it on my YouTube channel when I open it. So all the good shit just gets put in a stack and shoveled off. I'm left with the remnants out here. Would you do 5 on the Alakazam?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, I gave you your money right back.
There you go.
Make trade.
Appreciate
Should just trade straight across. Sorry, I don't have more. Let me give that back to you, bro.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. How's it going, boss? You too, sir.
Why is the snag card not in the case?
Because he's not very popular.
I gave him the free pack for the trade.
Yeah.
He pulled the bubble.
You want the Jaden Daniels? You want the Paul Skeens? So I was told he's pretty hot right now. and he's like, and these are like $9. Those are 3 for $1. You can take the whole box for 20. I was talking to the fine gentleman.
What's the price?
3 for $1, sir. This is baseball, football, basketball. So this is like 9, and that's 4. So knowing what my prices were at, what would your offer be? If I'm at 9 and 4.
Oh.
You just want the Paul skins? Okay, we'll just do the skins then.
Honestly, I bought the full box if they come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes up.
What's the lowest you go on?
I think 4 is a fair offer on a popular player like that, and you've taken well advantage of me today.
For the full box, I did. I believe it's.
You have $1.
I do have another $1. Yes, ma'am. Little vendor taking advantage of me. There you go, sir. Appreciate y'all so much. Yes, sir. Have you guys found anything today? XY what? Which XY cards specifically are you looking for? I have Blastoise. Rayquaza's not it. I have this Blastoise. I think I forgot the rest at home. Excellent.
Collections on
Which one? This one? Oh, it's all 3 sequential set. Yeah, so for all 3, it's 160. But they're all PSA 10 and it's all sequential. I think that I have the Slowbro as well with me. I have the Dialga. Are these all things you're looking for, or I have the XY promo? I think that's the only XY stuff I really have with me right now. I do have some other stuff that I have at the house. I just didn't bring it with me. I don't know if that's what you were looking for in regards to XY or not.
Can I see that?
Sure. Good boss.
Did you do 10 on it?
Let me see what I bought it at. I don't want to tell you yes and me be not where I'm at. Nah, I couldn't do that. I'm pretty firm at 12.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. What's up, boss? I'll live in the dream. Just gonna count these up for you, okay? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32, 33. You have 33, sir.
Did you find your card?
No.
No.
No, I'm gonna take the stuff down.
You trust anybody.
I mean, it's just is what it is. People suck.
Yeah.
Like, what's up, boss? You got all your cash on you? Okay. This is 70, 85, 80.
Every different kind of card. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. When I got back into it, I went.
No. That guy come over with the Flareon? Did you buy it? What'd you pay?
Like 320.
I was gonna offer him that. I told you I was gonna send you stuff today.
Yeah, I've actually bought that just to test it to see if it's real.
I have a friend who said,
Because I was like, it's sadly real.
and you can wait with this. Or you can get out with the fun in it.
What, doing math?
No, I'm not sure
Oh.
what they're doing with the code.
Oh.
With the code.
Oh.
We're talking
The way in and
all
how
the
people
Japanese packs and everything, metal detecting.
Yeah. Screw it.
I didn't believe it worked, so I had to try it myself. And I tried it and it worked. It's terrible.
It's good. It's good. It's where we want the hobby to go.
I mean, CAT scan, it's packs, come on. See,
We gotta get there, coach. You want to hand me a water? $12.
That's how you missed it.
I know that's.
Thank you, sir.
I brought it just because I was like, I'm gonna bring some random stuff on me, not with people who are afraid to right now.
I'm gonna eat my protein bar.
I always say it wrong.
It's the ham.
Oh,
Nobody ever looks for it.
Yeah, it's like you never know, so it's like just bring a little bit of everything. You know what I mean? Just because you never. That's the evolution.
Yeah, you're thinking Torco, right?
I think that's.
Yeah.
Torco's perfect.
We do $1.
Okay.
Take it.
Like this.
How's it going, sir? Good, how are you? Outstanding. Any poor decisions I can help you make today? Not yet. I have a big one back here if you really want to go home and yelled at.
But we've treated slabs. Yeah.
You gonna walk by and not say nothing? Uh-huh. Yeah, no. Walk right by.
Yeah. I went to some place I went home.
Oh yeah, I was. Because somebody stole
I
something
went
from
to
me.
her. Oh, what? No way. What'd they steal?
All my one piece started season.
Oh, your
What have you got so far? Yeah, you are that guy that collects everything 1 through 10. We talked at the mall.
I think so. Yeah, I did that.
I think her name's Alyssa, right?
She is, yeah. We're all part of the same.
I traded my job because that's integrated in like another car plus money on top.
What's up, boss?
Carlos, is he related to?
No, just everybody with the same last name. There's a lot of them. Pretty good. I bought this as well. I have it in my house.
I just wanted to.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, no, I wasn't making it. I'll let you make it.
Finish my protein bar. Charles, sir. Hey, how are you? Outstanding. Any poor decisions I can help you make today?
Absolutely not.
Well, are you a sports guy or Pokemon guy?
Sports.
I don't like sports, buy my sports. That's my sales pitch.
Military?
Yes, sir.
Army?
Navy. I appreciate you, sir. What do you?
Family was all Army
Okay.
and Air Force.
Yes, ma'am. Do I have? I have a lot of things.
I need 4 left.
Thank you, sir. You're looking for the glaring gallery, right? Yeah. So I have a bunch of Crown Zenith in here, from the glaring gallery, and then which ones specifically, so I know exactly which ones we're looking for. That does not do me any good. That one.
Specifically, like the force. Yeah.
Listen, you said Galarian Gallery, Trainer Art, proceed to throw out 2, and you're like, nope, not the right ones. Yeah, obviously. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm even helping at this point. Lord. You going, sir?
Interested?
Dude, I bought a dude's collection yesterday. People keep coming up to me and like, buy my stuff. I'm like, man, I don't.
That's the better stuff. Swag than I brought yesterday.
That does help, yes. Okay. So we need Swablu. We're missing Swablu. We have Pikachu. We have this guy. We have this guy. So we need Parasect, Puchina, and Duskull. No, we have Duskull. Okay. So if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be in here. I'd be interested in the Arbok. I would just need to know. I would just have to see out the price. He has a PSA 10 Arbok. You see that Bidoof? Bidoof is one of them. Yep. All right. So I have Bidoof. I have. You don't need the Dean, right? Nope. I know people collect them, and I said, do I need Dunsparce? No, right? That's another one. Not Torkoal. Damn, I only got one? I feel like I had more. I got Riolu, but you already have him. Yeah. Making sure I don't have. Don might have some as well. Oh, there's a Pikachu. All right, well, I failed you, and I only have one of the cards you're looking for. Trade me. Yeah, no, what don't you want me to touch is really the question. Every time somebody says that, I grab the one thing that they're like, well, okay, we're good. All right, so we've set it apart. Okay. All right, so. Pikachu VMAX. Not C-Max. VMAX. What are we at? That's Fat Chew. This is the TG 29. All right, where did my calculator go? He already has a card. We threw that at him last time. All right, so I could take this, and I would owe you $6. If you want to hold on to Pikachu, I can look for something else, or you can look for something else in the binder that equals $6, or you can look for something in here or my stack. Essentially $6. Yeah. I didn't know if you wanted to look for more stuff. That's all. She was like, give me the fucking cash. You get banned on YouTube before I even become monetized. It's gonna be great. Sir, your language is not approved on our platform, sir. I can't pull out, Jesus. And I've got 4 kids. There you go. And I owe you 6.
Oh, look at me.
It's okay. All right. 5 and 6, my good lady. I'm glad I could. No. We flip it like this. So now it looks clean. We're professionals here, ma'am. Fix yourself.
Sure. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Have you found out what Pokemon you're collecting yet? Slacking. If you want to look through Don's stuff too, he might have some of the Galarian Gallery stuff. Yeah. Sure. Yes, sir. Sorry about that, sir. No, I only deal with like enchanteds and stuff like that for my wife. She needs the Galarian Gallery full art.
This one's a good one. Yeah, that's nice. Good luck, man. Yeah. These 3 are the good ones.
They are, but I don't really mess with CGC at all. And I know the Umbreon's good. I just don't know what that market price would be at. Yeah, but that's way out of my price range. There is a dude that looks for like older stuff.
I think that one was $44.99. I think.
So there's a sale on the 20th for 50. Then there's one on the 16th for 43. One on the 23rd for 49. One on the 24th. Oh, that's Japanese. I'm sorry. One on the 25th for 34. So the market is kind of doing this with it. I think it's just because they're keeping reprinting 151, so the value of these cards are not going to elevate. Because the most recent sale on the 29th was $36. So I mean, if you want to do like a bundle deal, I can look at the Umbreon and maybe we can do something for the Umbreon and that. If you're looking for cash, I do buy at 80%. So I think that we first would need to come to an agreement of like where do you value it at versus what market's at. If market and value,
I think I had it like.
yeah, you had it like 40. Because like I said, the most recent sale is 36, and that was on the 29th.
$44.99.
Yeah.
I think I got this off of
Price charting.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want to use price charting to do that, we can base it off of that.
I'm just.
Well, I don't want to be. Yeah, but like I said, if like the Umbreon's got a vast difference between price charting and the.
I think that's like 150.
Yeah.
100. I think it was 149. 77. 149. 77. I got it.
That's what you paid. Oh, I thought that.
No, that's when I looked it up.
Okay. You use price charting for that as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, with slabs, I just use price chart.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that is not, but it's a really old sale. My fault. I bought shit a brick. when I say that because the first thing I looked up when it came up was an $80, but I looked at the date and that was in October of last year, and I was like, but no. Okay, 120, 130, 126, 135, 130, 130, 130. I would say 130 is the value. Oh. Crack your whip, why don't you? Jesus. Yeah.
What's good on this one?
So that's a like I said that one, the most recent one was like 34 to 36 would be based off of eBay sales. I know you said 44, and that's why like if you want to use price charting, the only issue that I have with price charting is how the prices are pulled from different sources that I don't sell on, and so I'm a little bit hesitant. But at the same time, right, if you're like, hey, I want to hold on to these while, oh, you bought your own? Okay, I have open ones. Don't open that. I got plenty with me. There's some in the case as well. And were you looking for cash or to trade?
Cash.
Okay. Have you spoke with Melissa yet at all about them?
Yeah.
Okay. I have an offer in mind. I told her that I would push some sale, like people looking to sell to her first. But I think I might be a little bit low for what you're asking for the cards, just because I know the market's kind of spread, especially on this one. So I don't want to lowball you, and maybe somebody else that might pay you more. So if you can't, and nobody like gets that price that you want, and you want to come back and hear what I have to say at the end, you can.
Just what would you?
I would be like 120. Like I said, and that's just me being. I think that you might be able to get like $10 or $20 from somebody else who does a different audience than I do. So, you know what I'm saying? If you want to see what they have to offer, you know where I'm at. And if you come back, you come back. If you're cool with that, man.
Okay.
Is that cool with you?
Yep.
Okay, boss, no worries. I'll give those back to you, sir. I appreciate it. Oh, my pleasure, man. Oh yeah, those are like $10. I thought I had the Paris too. Oh yeah. Sports or Pokemon? Got a whole sports display right there. Anybody you're looking for in particular?
No, not really.
I found it in a 9 boss.
Good.
For roll price. So
Okay.
I'm like, cool. All right, I found what I wanted. I was excited.
For Rob? Oh, you paid like what? 35?
32 bucks.
It's not bad.
It was a good deal. Because I think even PSA 9 was like 41 bucks, something like that. But,
Did you get enough stuff like singles wise for inventory?
what's up?
Did you get enough singles wise for inventory?
I think so. Yeah. He's like, yes, let's get out of here. Stop buying stuff.
What I was gonna say is that if you wanted to go through mine, like I could hook you up and like just to take some stuff if you want. Yeah, it's up to you, bro. I have.
You went through my little stack, right?
Who? What now? You didn't sell me anything.
Okay. He said, dude, you came up, talked my ear off, and walked away. They're just little singles. There might be a trainer or two in there that you might be interested in, but
The Candace won't sell.
what's up?
The Candace and
No, I'm passing. You want like they just like zoom by it. And I'm like, that's a rainbow. Like, what are you talking about? Everybody buys them.
Yeah.
At least that's what I was thinking. I don't know if that's true.
Are you gonna try to crack it and resend it?
I don't know. I was just excited to get it. To be
I think
honest.
if
But
it's
look at the top one. Like she's a little crimpled. I don't know if they or if they're gonna say that's a print.
so when I sent the 151 Zard in, it came back at 10, and there's like a noticeable nick at the top of my card.
Really? Oh, you're like fingers crossed.
Well, I don't know. Again, I don't know if if they're like, oh, it's a printing error, not a damage error.
Right.
So
About lines though. So if you get lines going,
lines affect surfacing.
lines affect surface.
I guess that's their logic. I don't.
But then they'll take a nick. They probably missed it.
Yeah. I mean, it's on the front of the fucking card.
Yeah.
Like if it was a snake, it would have bit you.
You have Venmo, right?
Yeah. I don't like sports. Please buy my sports. Yeah. Have you seen anything, man? If not, like.
Well, I like because I started doing I started streaming.
Yeah.
I started doing whatnot.
Yeah.
And I just do singles. I don't do the gambling floor thing.
Sure.
So I like going through, and a lot of people are liking the shinies for $1, and like
I have a bunch of
I'm
shiny.
looking for like baby shiny.
There's a bunch of shiny stuff in there.
Yeah, there's a couple in here. So I might do that and see if we can work something out.
Yeah.
Just to get rid of them, some of them for you.
Yeah.
That's a cool. I haven't seen this Aerodactyl yet. Oh, you got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Those are cool. Maybe I'll start a little pile.
Okay.
I won't go crazy.
No, you go.
I won't go crazy. but
You
I'll-
said you like these, right?
Yeah, I like.
What about Keywords? I have a bunch of these.
Oh yeah. They're kind of cool. And would you do a deal on
Yeah,
them?
yeah,
If
yeah.
I get like a decent amount.
I have a whole
chop it
stack of
little
these.
bit? He's like, yeah, I do a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as they're like, are they near mint? They look near mint.
They should be.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, those are from Crown Zenith. I'll get, yeah. He said here all of them. I'll probably just stick with 2 of these. I think they're cool. And then I kind of want to pick up some of these shinies that you have in here, boys.
Yeah.
That's a smart deal.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Some,
MPs.
some of the older stuff isn't as good a condition as I would like. Like there's a old promo Wizards of the Coast Hollow Energy that I have.
Yeah.
But like the condition is just not what I thought it was when I got it.
I hate that. That is never fun. Let me pull some of these. Radiant Charizards are nice.
There's a couple in there. There's another one in there as well. He's right there.
The other last night on the stream, I pulled out Clive. Someone's like, "Who the fuck's Clive?" I said, "I don't know who Clive is, dude. He's got some hair though."
Brian would have passed on the cards too.
Huh?
Brian would have passed on the cards too. The big ones. I don't know why. What's up, boss?
How's it going?
Hey man, I really don't like sports. Please buy my sports. That's my sales pitch.
What is it? Say it again.
I don't like sports. Please buy my sports.
I love it. I love it. Are you more of the?
Yeah. I only have this because people tell me to open it. So if you're like, hey man, I really want to buy your entire case for a really good price, I would be more than willing to accept it,
Gotcha.
including these stacks and this box.
Awesome.
You would have to take the cards out the box.
Cards out.
Yeah. There should be a Bidoof in there somewhere as well. There's another Radiant Zard if you wanted them.
All right. Well, I gotta have you around. You gotta check.
It's okay.
He's like, hold on. You picked these up already. What are you doing? I'm like,
my wife's thing is enchanted cards. So enchanted cards from Lorcana.
oh yeah.
So we have 26 PSA 10 enchanted cards in my house.
Oh, that's no joke, man.
And then she has a 4-part binder that's filled with her favorite Disney characters and various foilings as well.
That's awesome. I haven't gotten really into that, but I saw
should not.
you said shouldn't. I saw the Mickey Mouse, the golden one. That's like what is it, $10,000, $30,000 card?
The promo?
It's a sick card, but
Yeah. You talking about the league promo?
I don't know. I know it's golden.
Yeah, it's the top 4 promo, or whatever, from the regionals that they gave out.
It's a cool car, but she's got a big old print line on it. I like that Larvitar though.
Eh. You just doing the dollar starts?
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. What's this?
It's just
A bunch of V's.
Yeah,
For what?
not that price for you, but just to add to the pile.
Okay, just a bunch of random
Yeah.
V's, huh?
I'm just gonna start putting them together because I just have so many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the V's. I know these go, all the shinies go. They like Radiance too, and then any Altarks, like this room, as long as they're like decent, because
A lot of these should be near
yeah,
net.
this one's not bad. Toss that in the mix. Okay, I think I should stop. But yeah, a lot of the stuff that I'm getting into is this, and I'm just doubling down the money. Whatever I make from the stream, I just take it and put it into something else. I've never seen this card. What is this from? It's cool though. Yep. Yep, these are all the ones that I'm looking for.
Just because she's popular.
Yep, that's a good one. So I have this in the Japanese. I think this is a slept-on card.
It is.
Like 100%. That's so cool.
Sealed VMAX.
Oh yeah, that's cool. We'll take that. All right, what am I running, and what can we do?
Okay, well,
would you do
so
them?
20.
Would you do them at like?
I'll say 22,
you go
24,
through
26, 28, 31. So total right now for everything that you want is 36. What would be, based off of that knowledge,
Yeah.
if you were like, I love you for a very long time, we're going to endure a long-lasting relationship with each other, what would be your, I'll trade you the Charizard.
He said, I'll get you Charizard.
I think that's the closest I've ever been being stabbed by another woman that wasn't my wife.
She's like, shut up.
I have a knife in my pocket you can use.
So 36 on all that. I mean, they're not bad price. I try to drop it down a little bit, but if you're saying we can work stuff out in the future when I get some money.
Well, what I'm saying is that like you got that's what I have on it, right? You know your customer base, you know your shipping, right? So what would be the ideal price that you walked out of here feeling very comfortable with? Like,
How many do I have? Would you do 30 on it? Is that wild? Would you do 30 on it?
you want to know what number I was going to take? 25.
Really?
I'll take 25.
Really?
Yeah, I'll take 25.
Dude,
I'll take
thank you.
25,
You're
yeah.
hooking me up.
I got you, bro.
And I'm gonna get you on Instagram. I just started an Instagram too. Nobody's on it.
So yeah, I don't.
I'm gonna follow you.
My Instagram is powerlifting, not cards.
I'm gonna still follow you because that's what I did in college. I haven't been sticking up with it, obviously, but
Yes, ma'am.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get you 20.
Hey, boss. Long time no see.
What's going on?
You were like you were yesterday.
Yeah. Master set's done now.
Now you get to buy the next master set. What you got for me today?
Well, this thing's pretty cleaned out. There's some stuff in there, but nothing.
Okay.
Still after Gengar.
I have 0 cool Gengars.
Still haven't brought anything.
I haven't found them. Like they're just not a. They're not a.
I've had some luck today.
I
Especially
haven't
this
had.
one.
I haven't had luck with Gengars.
You want each of the emoji? What do you want?
Bro, I have a dude that says to quote for ass and feet prints in my Venmo. Yes, from an Asian. On top of that, we do stuff and things.
And a trash can. Because your boy's trash.
We are
Well,
trash.
I got you $25, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Sweet. Thanks, Paul.
Of course.
Really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
dude. My absolute pleasure.
And I may be messaging you on a lot of those other things, on the smaller stuff.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe,
you have the card, right? Just
I have a card.
just jump in the Discord, bro, and I have like a self promo. Yang does Whatnot as well, and so like I don't really fuck with Whatnot that much, but I'll come in and like support and stuff like that.
That's cool.
But yeah, bro, like
Yeah, for sure.
yeah,
Yeah, man. I appreciate it.
yes, yeah. That's just a stack of Yu-Gi-Oh
Okay,
cards
yeah.
that have had at my house for many
That's
months.
what I did too. I have a whole binder of Yu-Gi-Oh in here that I don't know what to do. All right, boss. Well, take care. All right.
Yeah, boss. Have a great weekend. So many poor decisions.
That's how I ended like this. Poor decisions.
Yeah.
Cool results.
I'm gonna. Well, which is fine, Colby. But at the when he comes up and offers me 10, and I know that he's here as a vendor because he knows market's 13, and he wants to go resell it and make a $3 profit at the same show. It kind of like backdoors me as a vendor, especially when I have people stealing cards from my table, bro. You know what I mean? He wasn't a kid; he was a teenager. I'll help kids out all day, but I'm not gonna help vendors make money off of myself. I gotta make money at my own pace, you know. I appreciate the support though. No, somebody's talking in the YouTube channel saying that I didn't help out a kid that came up and offered me money, knowing that he's a vendor here at the event. What's up? Oh, you're back. Oh, damn. Really hoping you weren't gonna come back. I mean that with all the love in the world. So you only got a couple left.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got the
Traded
trade.
for, Lily's comparing.
There you go.
That was like lightly played, and I was like, this is never gonna be. So.
Yeah, that's true.
I saved like.
That's true. Let me just finish filling up the stuff that just got absolutely destroyed.
Put everything in. That's how they evolve.
How's it going, y'all? Good. Anybody specifically you're looking for? What's up, bud?
Scarlet Violet full art like Coco.
Fucoco?
Yeah.
Raw?
The one of him in the shopping cart.
The one with the shopping cart. Is it?
Maybe. I think I just traded it.
Yeah, I think you probably just did. Let me look through this stack real quick. I might. If not, I know where there is one at the show. I can point you in the right direction. I just don't want to send you off and me actually have it. Don, do you have the full art for Coco? It's the dude with the shopping cart. The Fucoco? He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? It's with the shopping cart.
What this?
I don't think I can afford that. Well, I want a coin flip on it. Bro, I got 4 kids at home, and if my wife, as a starter, realized I did that,
Yeah, I got 0 kids at home, so
yeah. I've got 4 kids in a YouTube chat that's talking shit because they don't understand. I don't have it, so I can tell you a point in the right direction.
I deal with that a lot.
So the gentleman where you see the where that bookcase is in the middle of the aisle, On the other, like that gentleman, I believe still has the graded one that I sold somebody else up on the display. It's a 9, and you can just crack it if you wanted it raw.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yes, sir. What's up, little man? Yeah, I send it to somebody who does. Peruse. Oh. Yeah. Oh, did he? That is true. All right, TCG player. This is the Russia VMAX. I don't know why I put VMAX Russia. Okay. I did not put that. Thank you. Oh, you want this? Are you sure? Oh, okay. Shen Pao.
I did. Somebody else.
Fucking eyes hurt. Even though you got rid of everything, it's still a spicy little stack. Can you go into YouTube and delete that stupid fucking comment that people are ignorant about? The stupid comment. I made you a mod, right? Grazie. How's it going, man? What can I help you find today?
So you're packing these?
I did, yeah. Yeah. I'll be in Herndon next weekend. What would be like? Where did you value the stack at?
I mean, really, we had 127.
Yeah.
So
I would do 80% based off of that. If that's too low for you, like I respect that and cool. But again, I just want to establish like a, familiar price point.
what I got.
I pay 80%, so I can make an offer from that, or if you just want to hold off.
That's fine. Can I do these items belly full? And then I guess just like whatever cash.
Sure. Yeah. So it'd be like 100, and then that I would give you the $10 on. I think I pay you $10, right? That's how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd pay you $10. Is that good with you? Or do you want something else? I'll tell you what, man. Let me make sure that I'm not over on that because I could be over, and that's a good possibility. In which case, you'd have more room. That's the 172, right? 183. Oh, that's the hyper rare. That's not what I want. Waiting for my phone to connect to service. Yes, yesterday, every time I looked up a card, I was always over, so I don't want to shortchange you either. Yeah, I'm way over market for that, like substantially. Market right now is 78.66. So I'll match market on that, and so I would owe you 23 if we did that, unless you wanted to look at something else too.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Let's see that.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. I have 2, so if you want to pick your poison. Okay. He's like, just keep the price tag on it. 1, 2, 3.
It's just 2.
Oh, I got 23 for you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Yes, sir. I appreciate that, man. No, I just had some dude come in the chat. No, I saw that. Oh, because I mean, people are just ignorant. That's all. Did I bring my? Can I borrow a price tag?
See you guys.
Yes, sir. Have a great day. No point in deleting. I don't know. I don't math. No, I'm good. I just need to. I don't think one card has stayed. Huh?
Gypsy, and I'm gonna say, I don't care. We're not taking it.
Which child? What?
This child is a gypsy.
Who? Oh. Oh, you're talking about mine. I was like, what mine do? What's up, boss? Sports guy, Pokemon guy. All right, I don't like sports. Buy my sports. That's my sales pitch. Who's your favorite Pokemon?
I don't know. I like the legendary Pokemon.
Oh, like Lugia and all them smacks. Fair. I think I have a Lugia somewhere. I think it's just the secret rare from Silver Tempest, though. It's right here, actually. My prices are a little bit over what you're, but I know sales fluctuate on some of these, so. Better today?
Spending a ton of money though.
Yeah, no, I keep sending people your way. They're gonna kill us with this.
Yeah. 7.
Here's a microphone. I'm gonna go relieve my pet snake.
Take it with you.
No, I'm not taking this in the bathroom.
Then mute yourself.
No, you mute yourself.
Did you just work?
I can do 5, and you can take the other 2. You got 20. I give you change for 50. I give you 15 back.
Five for all these?
Yeah, I give you 5 for all. Give me 5.
Change?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries.
Dude, card is flipped upside down.
Oh, thanks.
I didn't see you wearing. What's that you're wearing?
Oh, picture.
Oh, pretty good. How much is it worth? Just curious.
How much is this one?
Yeah, just curious.
Oh, like 120 or something. It's not expensive. Pokemon collector or sports? Oh, I see sports.
I'm both. I bought this girl.
Oh, right, though. I'm stupid. I didn't even see that.
I'm just doing my looks. Another thing. That's how you think. Like I'm not.
What's up, y'all? Oh, living the dream. Any poor decisions I can help y'all make today?
Decision. I already made a poor decision over there, but you know.
But I have this majestic poor decision back here.
Hold up. If I had that type of money, we would have a discussion right now.
Working on. But
I do have some baby shinies. If you are trying to build this set, I do have a bunch of baby shinies and stuff throughout. What?
you have small shiny art?
Smaller? Depends on who it is. Who you got? I don't know enough to be interested in that stuff, man. I'm being honest with you. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. No, somebody stole it. Up in front here, where I had it yesterday. I saw it was like $28. What I'm surprised is why they didn't steal a $300 Magic card that was there. So, it is what it is. Or somebody bought it and I just didn't pay attention, which is also a very strong possibility. We need Smoliv, right? Is that the only one you need?
I think I have done.
Okay, because I have like Charcadet, Klefki, Staryu, Oddish.
You don't got an illustration where mine them sitting around anywhere, do you?
Who, what now?
Mine them.
Illustration rare Minun. The combo art Minun and Bustle.
We're just gonna do this on the old. So MIN. UM.
Yeah, MINUN.
UN. Ah. I don't know what the card looks like, so I could, from Paradox Rift. Strong possibility I don't. Another Charcadet. Swallow is the one that you're absolutely active. Okay. Yeah, the only one I have is the Oddish. If you see something and I'm over market, I match market. Yeah, I have the Oddish. But I think it's the only baby shiny that I have that you're missing. Other trainers?
That's all I.
Okay. I have some more. If you're looking for more than those three.
Yeah.
I have Gloria.
Someone spend money. I already spent all money on cars. I don't necessarily need those, but can I see this roller skater, this Mahili, and then this Olivia?
Okay. I was just trying to contribute to poor decisions.
Poor decision was not finding that great cards with me when it was $100 on my end.
Yeah, so we
You can get whatever part you want graded.
Oh, Fallout? Yeah, thanks. Actually,
How's it going, sir?
It's all good. It's all good collection. Can I see that ball trick? Oh, well, yeah, trump cards, yeah.
I was like, what?
Sorry, I'm thinking about a different card.
Yeah. That's a little bit older, so the QC might not be as good.
I'm good with that.
Yep.
Takes out, right?
I do.
Not in this game. Could you do 60?
I'm bad at math. I'm just gonna use this.
Come on, do me a solid, man. 60. You need to start telling people it's your birthday. No. I mean, I know it is your birthday, but
If it was his birthday, he'd be in his birthday suit, and then everybody would be happy. Can we meet in the middle? Would you have some wiggle room on the middle ground?
65.
I was gonna say 64 actually. Okay. Were we good with that? 64? All right, boss.
This is yours?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. That's all for you.
Yeah, someone had it over there for 40.
Market's 25.
Yeah.
It's just in a 10 it's fucking $300. That's why everybody's like, gotta get Articuno. I sold him one that I got because he was like, hey man, pick up an Articuno for me. It dropped to $20. So I picked it up for him for 20 bucks. I was like, here you go. Like, if you guys are looking for cards, this is my YouTube channel and Discord information.
Yeah, definitely.
Just hit me up in the Discord. Yeah.
Definitely something I've been looking for around here. People like Discord and stuff.
Yeah.
Because like you got the master set of that. I'm sure you just have other.
I just do other shows. So if you're like, hey, I'm looking like let's say for example you want small live, right? So now moving forward, I know that you want small live. So if I see it, I'll pick it up for you and then just right.
Awesome. Yeah, I definitely will join your Discord and stuff like that. That sounds good.
I appreciate you, boss. Zell from Mr. James.
Yeah.
Yep, I got you. 64. Thank you so much, boss.
Thank you, man.
Have a great day.
All right?
Yes, sir. How's it going, sir?
Good. How are you?
I'm outstanding.
You working with him?
We are together, but my wife just doesn't agree with it. She doesn't like me being outshone.
Oh, I got you.
What you got today? I mean, I peruse. I have the option to buy, but most times when somebody asks that, they just lay out a massive whale of a.
Like 10 grand.
Yeah, I don't.
Like 800. Well, not 800.
I got 2 handshakes and a mouth hug being my starting bid. I'll look if you want to just set it down right here for me, and I'll peruse.
I got 200 slabs at the house.
Oh,
I probably got 9 master sets. I got 6 in there I'm working on right now.
You wouldn't happen to want to buy a Paldean Fates Master set, would
How
you?
much?
I have it listed at 15, but I'm just trying to get rid of it, so we could work something out. Or I would trade.
That's sick though. It's got all the reverse and the shiny ball.
The only thing missing is the PC ETB, so that would make it a Grandmaster set, and I even have in the additional reverse hollow Cosmos from the tin set. Everything has been pulled fresh out of packs live
So
on
it's got
stream.
all the shinies and
Everything.
Wow.
Here's the sheet.
Awesome. Sick.
I am looking to get rid of it. So if you do master sets, like this is a personal thing. So if you were like, hey, I want to get rid of cards, but I want to build my master set collection, what is this beautiful piece of machinery? Damaged Korean.
Yeah, it's got
It looks so cool in the holder though.
I mean, I'd be interested in trading into it, but I don't know. It depends.
It depends on like what I value for trading. Well, I would say this: if you had trades that you were willing
Well, if
to,
I was trading into that, I'd be at equal value.
You know, I would
Because
be-
That's impossible to move.
No,
Versus all those cards.
I would be at equal as well, and I would even
That's a PC thing. So
Yeah.
More of
but still somebody might come along interested in it. That
So the thing is, I got an 8-year-old son, and when he turns 16, he's going to sell his collection. Buy his first one.
makes sense.
When I get a master set, it goes into my safe where it's got the hydro bucket and stuff that prevents anything from getting in there, moisture.
Couple guns.
Yeah. It's the bucket that they put in RVs to winterize and stuff to draw the moisture out. And then, like I said, when he turns 16, we're going to sell him off and get his first car.
Would you be interested in trading stuff today for it?
Possibly. Like
'Cause, I
I,
mean-
I brought my heavy stuff today. Just like everything in there is $100 and up. But I
Yeah.
have, like I said, 200 slabs at the house that are what I call medium market value
Well-
cards.
well, I mean, like-
$60 to $100 that sell consistently.
Yeah.
People just come by and buy.
What I'm saying is that you have this. That'd be a good chunk out of that. If that's not your goal,
That thing's fucking low right
it is. It
now.
is.
So it's
Again,
more of the market fluctuation for me than I'd probably. I
Well-
take a gander through there.
So I mean, like I have one PC like at my house. I know it's in the low. So my question to you would be like, knowing where it's at in the dip, knowing that where we're trading is straight across. Like, where is this at in your value s? Like in your
I
mind,
mean, right now it's riding around what the 800 mark. I think.
barely. Yeah.
Barely. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like 790 was like the
But
last couple sales I've been seeing. But it's
you,
stiff.
where's your value at though? That's why you know what I'm saying.
I'm into it for a freaking Lugia and a Gengar, so I mean, I'm not.
He was like, I'm already at the peak. Like I'm.
But the reason I did it is because the guy was looking for the cards for him and his brother to finish their set, and he whipped that out. My son went nuts. So I was like,
Yeah.
it's like ungraded cards too. Like
Yeah.
I traded him raw value at it. And I was like, if these both come back in tens, we're like $600 more value than what he has. But we just swapped it out anyways. I don't know. Set this aside.
I mean, like I could. I collect.
So last sale on that was $690
For this.
Yeah. But
Okay.
you cannot buy that card. There's two listed. That one and one in Israel, and they're both listed now.
What's so special about it?
That is one of the hardest cards to grade in that set. PSA 10s are pushing like $300 and $400. The last comp was like 3
Are
weeks
you
ago.
talking? You talk about like in the pristine.
In the pristine.
Okay.
Pristine 10 sells for 25 to 40% more than PSA.
Okay.
That's like across the board.
I'm just on a fantasy GC, so I don't really fuck with their
If you
comp.
go to pristine, look, if you get on eBay and check pristine comps, they sell way better.
Stay. Bad.
Did you check the back of that?
No, yeah, I saw that it was signed by the artist. Yeah. I think that would be more of like a collector thing too, though. Somebody would be
That's what I was
interested.
telling him. That's what I collect. I got a whole box of air cards, holograms, miscuts, print. I just bought a bunch of random beats.
Justin Herbert out of 5.
Yeah, one card out of 5.
I'm not good with sports. So I mean, like as a personal collector, I would be interested in these two, but that would mean that I think I owe you money actually at the end of the day. If you have other stuff, do you live around here?
An hour away.
Well, which way?
Charlestown, Harper's Ferry.
So you're by okay. I'm gonna be at Herndon next weekend.
It's not terrible.
Okay. If you want to, like, I'll probably have that. If you wanted to come up with like,
Oh, dude, I'm bringing a duffel bag. I'll bring a whole wheel suitcase full of stuff.
Like,
I'm not shitting. I got a box of 200.
So I mean,
outside of those.
like I think that if we can come to an agreement like where that is valued at, so you know what you're gonna put together,
Yeah.
I can bring it with me to Herndon and then we can do something there. Like,
got
strict-
Instagram?
Oh, I got a YouTube channel, bro. We're live right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I got Discord and everything, man.
where you live?
YouTube right there. Yeah. So again, I don't trust this app very much when it comes to like value or anything. Yeah, let me give you your cards back. I'm sorry.
Of what?
Just like where current market is, because people can inflate and deflate the prices on collector.
Oh yeah.
But it's just easy when
collector app.
yeah, it's just an easy way for me to see like overall where everything's at. What is all this?
Dude, I've got probably $30,000 Pokemon, if not more.
Star Wars.
All 10s. Yeah, this is like this is the shit that I've been like. This is my piece of shit. You guys know today's May 4th, right?
Yeah.
May the 4th be with you.
Yeah.
These are I got a buddy, David Willingham, who does sketches for Star Wars.
Yeah.
So those are one of a kind sketch pieces that get inserted into the pack. There's another one, Qui-Gon Jinn. Outside of the slabs, I probably got 15 binders, 4 singles.
That's crazy. Good
There's
Lord.
some staff cards, Meiji chocolate bar cards. Staff I've been too, man. So
Yeah, you gotta.
I do the same thing. I set up and do the card shows and all that fun.
I mean-
I got a whole bunch of square cut evolving skies, airs.
I mean, would you, if I comped some of this stuff out, would you do Would you do this for the master set? Okay.
That's my bread and butter at my card shows.
I'd rather ask before I started.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll bring a couple binders down.
Okay.
The reason they're in singles because they're just like this.
Yeah.
I have a display. That's when I pull it out of there. I throw it in this box.
Yeah. No, yeah, but like, what's that? Yeah. What about it? It's like 30, right?
I don't know. I don't see it on TV. Let's see. No, that's it. No, that's not it. Okay.
Yeah, no, look, the market. Go down. That is what. No.
Oh, so
Yeah. No, you have some really nice stuff, man. I need to put this
a whole
down.
room.
Yeah. You can't just pull that out though and be like, hey, I want to.
I do have. If I had more time.
You
My
good,
old
bro?
lady just called me.
You good, bro?
And
Let me give this
the
back
whole
to you.
conference side of shit.
Yeah.
Can take up some time.
No, but that's what I
I'd
said.
rather just bring out and meet you in Herndon, like you see those.
Yeah.
The sequential graded.
Yeah.
pens.
I have these right here. They're sequential.
Yeah,
the starter
did you
set.
see the sequential chart I got in that box?
Yeah.
The evolution of. It's the St. Jude guy. Is that the classic collection?
The one in here.
Those
No.
3 sequentials.
Yeah, the Japanese.
So
Yeah.
so I got the English classic collection. Also.
Yeah.
The 3 charts on it.
Okay. How's it going, y'all?
Oh, I got
Sure.
your card, dude.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
John.
I'll swing out next weekend.
Yeah, for sure, boss. Sounds good. I sold a card?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool, man. Appreciate you and get a vacation.
Very lost. I do sports on Wednesdays, so if you're a sports guy, what I offer, or I don't like, I only have this because I open it and I also throw it at people. If you see something that you want, you just let me know.
Okay.
Whatever market is, I take 20% off. Whatever the card, it doesn't matter if it's a downtown even would be applied. So like, except the only card that's already pre-claimed is if I open up to a downtown. Somebody's been looking for that, but that's it. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much, man. Sir. Was that for the sports card?
Yeah, for the
Okay.
No, the three of them, yeah.
That was, okay. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. How's it going, y'all? Good. What can I help you buy today?
Looking around. You got anything Piplup? Your favorite Pokemon?
I don't know. If we're being 100% transparent, I don't know. There's a good, strong possibility that there's a Piplup somewhere. What it is, I don't know. So I will peruse through this and see. I got a Tulip that ends in ip. Close enough, right?
Your pimp.
120, sir.
We have her. Huh?
I have a whole stack. Are you into trainers?
She's in the girl trainer too.
Okay. Wait. Let me rock your world real quick.
You gotta figure out what you don't have and what you do have. Do you have any Giovanni cards?
I think I have a couple charismas.
I don't think you do. Let's try to have her.
You're talking about like Giovanni's charisma, right?
Any kind of Giovanni. That's just my name, so we have her. I don't think we have her.
He's cute, though. We can have one there. Like, I might go look into that. Are you cash only or you?
I got Venmo, Cash App, and Zelle right there. Whichever one you want. Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Anybody else?
I have a PSA 10 Erica's invitation.
Yeah, we're relax.
I don't know where the I thought I got some yesterday, to be honest with you, and I don't know where. I can look at my house. I just don't know if I'm like, yeah.
You guys
Don-
on Twitch or
YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, here's my card. We're live 3 times a week. We just didn't do a show yesterday because I was coming here today. So we live streamed all day yesterday and we're live streaming all day today.
you sell on Twitch?
No. I just open. I sell on TCG Player. I sell at shows. I don't like whatnots and stuff like that. So, Don, do you have any thing Giovanni Charisma? Hey, look at that! I found a card.
What do you got on that? Yours or?
Yeah, this is his. Yeah, I just didn't want to leave this out on the table. Yeah.
Are you guys?
Technically, it depends on what my wife says on which day. The ultra rare, yeah.
I think I got the. Can I pay the same?
Yeah, I can just yeah. You can just pay me and I'll give him the cash. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
What's
Yeah.
around your neck?
Oh, sorry.
Is that from Lost Order? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate that set.
Oh yeah, I was looking for the movie, but
Tina, god damn it. Oh, that's cute.
yes, all of them.
Are these the?
These aren't the real ones, but they are. I mean, they're real pop. Very expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do those two. The Giovanni's and.
Someone is that good. Yeah, it's fantastic.
That's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely adorable.
You said how much for this 5?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's yours.
Yeah, that's how much it is. Right?
22. Be 27.
27 plus the pip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
30 for everything?
Yeah, that's fine.
30 for everything,
And
alright?
this is his. Yeah, I'm good. I'm like that would be
What do you have for
I was at 10, right?
for this.
He said 5 and 5.
5 and 5. Yeah, that's fine.
So 30 for
Yeah.
everything?
Okay.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna scan your.
I'll give these.
Grab them, put them in your coat.
Yep.
Thank you guys.
Of course.
Whatever fits. Thank you guys.
Yes, sir. Oh my neck. Oh my back. Oh boy.
Jonathan.
Yes, sir. Yep.
That 30, right?
Yes, sir.
That's what it's.
Yeah, I mean better than what most people, but it's not age appropriate. I'll tell you that. Is this mine?
With that, yeah.
We got
Good to go?
Was it the Venmo or Zelle?
Venmo.
Okay. Yep, $30 from Mr. Giovanni.
All right, thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
That's why I gotta get the Giovanni card. I appreciate it.
Look at you, hustling.
I've been here for like, what? You've been here for hours, and I made.
That's not true. That's not true. Oh, every day I'm hustling. Want some nut? Yes, sir. Good, sir. Yourself?
So before I leave, I wanted to ask you.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to be in Japan in November.
Okay.
Have you been? While you were in service?
Mhm.
So when you were, I'm going to be going to flea markets, things like that. And if I see Pokemon boxes, is there
Mhm.
something that should catch my eye that I would want to maybe that I couldn't get here? I don't know anything about Pokemon.
So, I mean, in November, you should have like the black and white set that came out, that comes out. You want to, Don, do you have a pen? You might have a pen. That's a Sharpie.
Oh, that's Sharpie.
Yes, sir. Like overall, just having like the Pokemon sets. The thing is that it's, you want black and white, which is a new set coming out, or you want
So it's called black and white.
yeah. I'm not sure what's the Japanese name for black and white?
What's the Japanese name? What?
For black and white.
And that's a new set. And you think is coming out?
Yes, sir.
In
Yeah.
In November.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, black and white comes out. Glory to Team Rocket is coming out now.
But it's just that you get here in the States.
You can get it in the States. It's just the tariffs are affecting how people can buy Japanese cards. So you might want to be careful, like transporting stuff with customs for like what they consider like personal use versus resale.
We have a box for personal.
Yeah, then I mean, Destined Rivals is the name.
What's it called?
Destined Rivals.
Destined Rivals.
No, Destined, like Destiny.
Oh, Destiny and Rivals.
Yes. And then I'm like, they haven't announced the name of the new black and white set, so I'm not sure what that's going to be.
But if I saw at the flea market older boxes, what would catch your fancy if you saw an old? What you would be looking for?
Like Evolving Skies. And then anything, like, it depends on how old. Like, you really can't go wrong with any old Pokemon, like, past 2015.
Okay.
So anything past 2015 is a great pickup.
2015 and down.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yes, sir.
Great. We take you on board the ship.
My first deployment, I was on the USS Wasp, which is the oldest commissioned United States Navy vessel that's not the USS Constitution.
Right.
It was originally built in the 1960s, was commissioned as an LHD in 1975. So it's essentially like a aircraft carrier, but smaller. We went all over, went to Europe, to Africa, spent a lot of time in the Middle East.
Cool.
I came back, and then about 7 months later, was back in the Middle East again. Came back. All of my career has been primarily with Marine Corps Infantry, and I went to mainland Japan, Okinawa, Japan, 2019, and was there when COVID happened. So we were the first forward deployed battalion during COVID-19. And now I'm here. I work at the Navy Yard. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
My one of my cousins was born in Okinawa.
Okay.
in the early 50s.
Oh yeah.
My uncle was in the Air Force.
Okay.
He was basically in, when Vietnam hit.
Yep.
He ended up, and we had no idea.
Yeah.
That he was he was in the ground in Cambodia and Laos.
Oh really?
Spotting for Air Force. B-52 strikes.
Yeah, that never happened.
No, it didn't, did it? But my son is wants to be a ranger, so he's
Okay.
He's training for that now, and he's going to go in December, January.
It's a good group of people to be a part of.
Yeah,
Definitely a
he's
good group of
excited
dudes.
about it. He's very excited. So, thanks so much.
Oh, of course. My absolute pleasure, sir.
Yeah.
My name is John.
Murray.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Send me the next time. My uncle was named after, was killed in '43.
Oh wow.
Merchant Marines.
Yep.
They hit they were in the North Sea, coming back to New York, Brooklyn.
Yep.
And they hit a smaller vessel that was in the blackout. And when
Probably running alcohol.
Well, no, we're part of the convoy.
Oh, okay.
And then he heard the cries and took his boots off.
And try to go get him.
He said, "Radio man, blow him overboard." And he went and tried to get him. Brought one guy back, and then he went back again. And he washed up in Scotland.
Oh wow.
2 weeks later. So he's buried in Cambridge.
Okay.
In north of London.
Nice. Very nice.
Okay. Take
Yes,
care.
sir. You as well, sir.
Hey.
I got you, sir. Yeah.
Got it?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you so much. You can have the Lunchables. That's fine. I'm literally sitting here munching on cashews. What's going on, sir? Good. Sports guy or Pokemon guy?
What's up?
Sports or Pokemon?
Oh, him? Well, not so much Pokemon.
What about you?
I know a little bit about Pokemon. I have maybe a few cards.
So you like this? You like sports?
That seems what he's gravitating towards now.
I don't like sports. Please buy my stuff.
I don't know if there's anything that. Yeah.
I really don't like sports. If there's anything that you see and you think my prices are high, please don't be scared. Nothing will insult me.
I'd probably be interested in the homes and maybe the pricing.
Okay.
I'd have to kind of, I don't even know, like, what that do. I'd be interested in that. And with Pokemon, I would probably prefer to trade.
Okay.
But okay, you do stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you a couple things to look at.
Sure.
I'm not a Pokemon guy, but
You have Pokemon slabs?
yeah, I have a couple. I don't have a lot, but
Something's better than nothing.
and there's some higher end stuff, but
Oh, good. Every time somebody says that, they pull out like a base set PSA 10, you know, car payment.
I guess it depends on. I mean,
Yeah, but
it's
it-
kind of like one.
Now, oh, he's coming over for more stuff.
That might be it, actually.
Darkrai 32.
Yeah. Hey, Dad, I got prices, he says.
Oh yeah, believe me, he's
I'm all good on like 9s and 8s. I just bought the Darkrai for 24. That'd be like where I'm at on that. But if you're interested in that, let me finish with this young man first.
maybe something like that. I know it's not worth a lot, but
What do you mean it's not worth a lot?
I mean, like,
I know it's not worth hundreds of dollars. I don't even know what it's worth. Or is it? I don't know. Like, what do you, the way you looked at me was kind of like.
I got this confused with the other Crown Pikachu. I'm sorry.
$10 under.
Okay,
I
yeah.
mean, from what I remember, I thought it was like $40.
So there's another Crown Pikachu from this set that's an exorbitant amount of money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just like,
gotcha.
yeah. Yeah, average is like 26 to 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's went down.
Yeah.
That's not surprising.
Yeah.
You know, they
Especially because it's a 9.
yeah.
I'd be interested in this, but I mean that is a grail of a card, so that'd be up to you. I'd buy it 80%, but I mean if you're interested in those cards, and I guess your son found the current prices of them, we could do a trade that way. Or if you want to hold on to it for something more valuable, which I would understand, it's all power to you.
Normally I don't sell, but on the Pokemon stuff, I would be okay with that. Well, let's see where we're at on. Where you at on comps on this one?
That's a great question.
80% of that.
Well, I'm going to come to an agreement on what we agree the price is first before I. I use eBay for my recent sales.
Can you comp this one, Jackson? I don't know.
So I was just going to show you where I'm at. So May 3rd, 330, 335 on the 4th.
Okay.
I don't know where that's sold at because it crossed out. 330 on the 3rd. 296 is on like an outlier. 325, 325, 325. So I would say that 325, 330 for it would be where I would base that off of. So
all right. So what were we on the other ones? Oh, Jesus. I think he had 30.
That doesn't make me right.
Yeah.
I don't, like I said, I don't do sports. So if you want to hold on to this for like a bigger deal and you can get something out of it from somebody, I would not be upset.
Yeah.
I think you
guess it would
should.
depend on the cash. I've never actually tried to sell Pokemon.
I would pay you 80% cash.
Yeah.
But I'm not like some people might trade better in your favor because it is a good card.
Yeah.
And you could probably get something more worthwhile than.
I'll circle back. I mean, we just got here.
Yeah.
I'll circle back, but I do I mean, my PC stuff, the Chiefs stuff, I like to buy low end and raw.
Okay.
Because I don't like to invest in major money in PC stuff.
Sure.
But I'll circle back, and then.
Okay.
To me, if I sold the Pokemon stuff, it doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
You know? So it works out for everybody.
No worries. Yeah. Like I said, those will be here for you.
All right.
No worries.
Appreciate it. All right. Thanks.
Yes, sir. What you want? I do owe you that. Okay. What's up, boss? No. I know. I have an idea as to who. But whether or not it was him, I can't just go up and accuse somebody of that. Hey man, people suck.
My brother loves that little book.
No, Daddy keeps buying shit. My wife's gonna call me Daddy tonight. Oh, she's definitely watching the stream. Yeah, I'm live right now. Yeah. Haven't sold anything to save my fucking life today. The only thing I've fucking done is buy. Buy. I hope so. One day.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 now. 4 now. I saw the sign. Gonna open up my eyes. I saw the signs. Open my. So after this, I say we go pick up a hooker. What? What? The trainer gallery. What about it?
Yeah, I was asking if that was the black and white.
What does color have to do with anything? Why is it always with color about you? I'm just.
We need a.
What's up, boss?
Appreciate it, boss.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
You too. No. He wants a couple of cards. He had the Obsidian Flames PSA 10 Charizard.
Oh, that's what you bought, right?
No. I told him, I was like, it's a great card, but. Huh?
Who's handed the money? What's that?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I handed the other dude money. I bought the Darkrai.
The which one?
The Darkrai, the Altar.
What's that? Oh, this?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
How's they? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think for the next show, what I'll do is how I have these displays, and I'll just put raw cards in the cases, and just fill the cases up with raw cards. We'll see.
Yeah. I want to see some So 50% of that. You get like what?
Oh, go see what Melissa's doing. You taking the Charizard? He bought a lot like I have. All we've been doing is fucking buying. Like, no shit. Are you gonna trade out your whole fucking? I want somebody to take all my shit too.
And like the guy was up here earlier, and we were talking about it. 600. Like if you just started collecting and you want to keep collecting, it's a great freaking start to the collection. Like everything in here is like $1 to $4 pricing. Like so, separated into teams.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to take on the kind of bulk stuff, but I mean, there's probably like 7 or 8 things I'd be interested in here. Just glancing at it, but yeah, I wouldn't.
I saw it yesterday.
I saw the signs. Yeah, Melissa's gonna end up getting the Charizard.
Oh, she's on the game.
Yeah. I think I might just stop doing sports in a display and just have people come through a stack.
Yeah.
You said what?
At least stops people while they look to stuff. But as
I don't know, everybody else seems to be able to move sports. I was like, I can't really sell shit.
well, maybe people that hate sports. And you should buy my sport for the hate.
It's a great sales pitch. Yeah. But I'll stop saying it.
My wife and Maya are on their way up here, and I'm going to have to figure out how to explain to them that I've been doing a car show for 2 days and I have less money than my payments. I keep buying every
You want to buy my sports to sell to him? Oh, damn. I saw the signs. And open up my eyes, I saw the signs. What's up? Yeah, just don't answer yourself now. That's bad for you.
What's your number?
Not for a 7, bro. Sorry, man. For a Dark Gyarados. It's from the Unlimited. I'm good, bro. Thank you. Two hours left to hopefully sell something. Circus, Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro, poke it up, Afro. Oh, you really got a bunch of stuff, huh?
I troll trade. I was here yesterday and traded a bunch with some people, so we just finally swapped.
Yeah, they took a chunk out of your pack.
Huh?
Just try to bite your Pokemon pack. I know. Hey, do you do Japanese? I know you do, but Melissa had that.
What do you add on these?
I think she has 15 on it. It's not my card, but I saw it and I saw you guys and I thought about you and I was like,
Yes.
if you
Yes. I think I want that.
Hey, Melissa, I get 50% commission for making a sale, right?
Yeah. Is this yours? Yeah. Can I buy the Giovanni card? Yeah. That is my name, so. You want to put these in your.
She has a Venmo and I wish I had a bag. Ask him for the Eevee.
Eevee.
Are we saying yes to the Eevee as well?
No.
Okay.
No, you're killing me.
Oh, yeah.
You want everything. You can't control yourself.
We can't control ourselves, sir.
Oh, I'm well aware of that. No. Terrapacos? These are nice. That's, yeah. The Kilowattra?
It's in Japanese. It's 10. It's half price English. Oh my God. We got her. Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm just helping out. What? Still here? What? Yeah, you can't leave. I got it. Yeah. I think he found some more full art stuff. Well, we're here together as a stream. Yeah. So whenever there's a live show, we'll come out. Like I had 5 people here yesterday. It was me, her, a dude named Brian, Yash, and then another dude named Mike who had a bunch of sealed stuff. Yeah. So any more poor decisions that we can make today? We always do.
My first time.
Gengar and Mimikyu. It's a bit rough. Should get this tag team card. Charizard's the OG gangster. I'm just kidding. He's a whole mood. What else you got in there? That's good. See his Whale Lord is in there. You get some really nice stuff in here. Where's your binder at? Why don't you put this in a binder? Oh, we're not just going for a regular binder, we're going for a top loader binder. Man, we fucking fancy in this bitch. How you just have this sitting back here? What are you doing with all this stuff? What do you mean you don't know? That's not just there. This is like $200 worth of cards. Just there. My ass.
I mean, I don't really do anything with them. They kind of just sit in that.
You gotta step your game up, man.
Also, I'm pretty sure.
What, the Gengar? It's a good binder card. You shouldn't be upset with that. You have to understand that the GX cards here. Watch out. I'll show you. The GX cards are super hard because they've been around for so long. So you're like, yeah, man.
Thanks for that, man.
Yes, sir. Are you familiar with like what sets the difference between cards? Like what's the difference between heavy play, light play?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure that you can convince somebody poor soul to trade you at some point for a better version. Why do you say that? You just started. Now you're looking at slabs. That's a whole different category.
Showed you earlier. I would just want another.
All right, which one do you want? I'm gonna fix this real quick.
I don't know.
How do you not know? Well, or do we want old slab, new slab? Do we want expensive slabs?
I want my first English.
You want your first English slab? Like of anything? Like it doesn't matter? I have cheaper slabs, that's why I'm asking. You want to get like 10s? Oh, I don't have any 10s over here. But if you want cheap 10s that are English, Pokemon. Man, nothing.
I was also thinking about this.
Those are the XY evolutions. Just the series is the 10s go for a lot of money, and the 9s and 8s have crept up as well. But it's the same card, just this is the regular and this is the reverse. I thought you didn't like Charizard. Then why would you get him? Sure. 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 Cheapest 10 slab I have. I have the Magneton, ETB promo. I have Erica's Invitation. That's a 9.
Is this yours too?
Yeah, you can go. It's already open. Oh no, it's not open. It's not open. I lied. We can also have patience with slabs, or get something graded yourself. that tracks. That 100% tracks.
Such a deep patron.
For what purpose? What did Joltown ever do to you?
Like I was only doing now, like
I guess that's fair. Did you open anything good in Prismatic?
except for my job.
What's up, boss? Which I traded. You look tired. You should probably wait. So you should probably wait. Yeah, don't rush. Been here for like 3 hours. She's like, I don't know what I want.
I mean, I came here for Rapidash. No one has.
It's a very niche card. What's up, dude?
Some Quagsires for Woopers.
Quagsires or Whoopers. What's up, boss? Oh, you good? That's very specific. Like just those two are like the evolutions of them as well.
And you? Quagsire. Just her favorite Pokemon, you know.
My wife's is Jigglypuffs.
Jigglypuff.
Yeah, that is. Well, she started with collecting the enchanteds from Lorcana, then found Jigglypuff.
That's a dangerous thing.
Yeah, 26 slabs later, all in 10s. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
I pulled some enchanted, but not that many.
Well, I got them on GameStop when GameStop was like, we don't know how to mark our stuff. And I said, oh, well, that's convenient. I do not have any Quagsires or Whoopers. Yeah, you guys have anything cool in the binders?
I just got the binder.
Yeah, no, it's massive. Like you should just knock somebody over the head with it.
I actually could. I mean, I mean, not that I have. I actually could.
Intrusive thoughts. I like it.
Yeah.
We support all bad decisions.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like a little collection.
It's very,
that I have so far.
it's very nice. Like how he says, a little collection opens up the first page. There's like $2,000 on the first page.
It's like here. These are just like the smaller cards, though.
I mean, you have a lot of pretty stuff, but when you say anything there, that would insinuate that you want me to buy stuff. And I'm like, man, all people want me to do is buy shit. Sometimes I want you to buy stuff.
I mean, I wasn't looking to sell at all.
Yeah.
We were just looking for the Quagsire.
Yeah, that's a very like niche card. What I will tell you is this: this is my YouTube channel. We are live right now, but there's also my Discord on there. If you have like a specific like, I want, yeah, like so. I have like a specific Quagsire or Whooper that I want from this set, just let me know. When I go to shows, I'll look for that card, and if I can find it, I'll just reach out to you, like DM you on Discord, and be like, I'm like, hey, like I found this card, this is their price, and then I'll just facilitate that. I have done it with other people. Like I bought a dude a $450 card, so like I'll bring it to you guys. I'm local down in Clinton, so I usually come up here for the June 7th show. I'll be here. So if I do find a card in between now and then, and you're like, hey, can you just bring it to the show? I'll just drop it off to you guys.
That'd be great. I'll do that.
Yeah, man.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Y'all have a great day. That is true. I am the one that came in with a box of Lacana.
His dad was over there looking at.
Where's my commission at?
Yeah, I know. We need ended up not doing it. He wanted too much.
You were at the same price I was going to offer him for the Zard, the Pikachu. But the Pikachu's ain't. The Zard's nice. I just don't think we're in the right community.
Yeah.
For that level of sale. So I don't know. What was he looking for?
So he wanted the cards that he picked out plus this one. So it was like around 90 and 350 cash.
That's too much.
Yeah. Like all cash. And I was like, I honestly don't think I want to do all cash.
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah.
You like, because yesterday I was one buying, and then I sent everybody here to you. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like when I was younger, I definitely had one of the good. I think it was like the first one.
And he was like,
That's what I picked up today.
he kept pulling out, that is really
I got the whole stack. I traded a dude a belly bolt and 26. And then the other, I bought this.
These sell so nice. Like
I bought one at 24, one at 25, and then the Alakazam at 5.
Nice.
See anything that I had that was in your wheelhouse?
Oh yeah, definitely some of the baby shiny, like these, like these ones.
Yeah.
But I'm just waiting for my dad.
Yeah, no worries, boss. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna stand up.
The simplistic art for these shinies, I enjoy more than full arts.
Yeah. What's up, little man? What you looking for? 4 decisions? What's that?
I like that.
You want to take a look at it? Here, boss.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Oh. Are you a sports guy or Pokemon guy?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm sports, but I haven't collected it in a long time.
Are you just sitting on the stuff for a long time?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Fair enough.
I had
But you got.
just like look at these cards. So.
Yeah, go ahead.
You get back to it?
You want to look at other stuff I might have too? I got this stuff, and then I got this whole stack of goodies you can paw through if you want. There you go. How's it going, sir? Good. Pokemon.
Yeah.
Looking.
Wow.
Anything in particular you're looking for?
No, I got what I came for. It's just kind of seeing what else is out there.
If you want to make a really poor decision before you go home today, I have a Paldean Fates Master set.
What's that?
I have a Paldean Fates Master set.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to switch that line, like, no, that's just this component in case I
I saw the signs. I do have some other baby shinies that aren't in there that are in the stack here. But they're just a little bit more money than what those are. You want me to put those out for you?
Oh yeah, sure. Thank you. I'll at least take a look. They never did go to that bathroom. They stopped with that table when they came back. Oh my gosh. Got sidetracked, huh? Is that the same table you were at yesterday? Yeah. What, you just buying stuff that'd be nice or something? No, this is interesting stuff. I want to see what's in there. Ooh, yes. Sorry, you did it again. I think I'm good on those, but I definitely like sorry.
Good? Done with these?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Sir.
Keep looking, just keep in mind that you might want.
Can I do a trade for these?
You want to do a trade? Well, how about this? You know what you want, so you want all of these, right? So let's say that you have a card that I want to trade for that may match the price of all that. Would you want to trade for everything? So this way you only have to trade one card away, or do you only want to stick with this? Okay, that's fine. You want me to take these back from you then? Okay. Let me see what you got for trades then, boss. I'm out of his pocket.
He's got a binder out there. Any of those?
Not really, sir. Yeah. Just condition wise on the Pidgeot isn't where.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Well, just keep in mind what you might want. You come back and buy them or something.
Yeah, I'll set these aside for you. How about that?
All right.
This will be right back here for you.
All right, thanks.
Yes, sir.
How much you want for that? So would you really only trade for like new cards?
Total like face is 52. I would do 50 for everything and the quantity. So my trade thing is that the older the card and the condition matters on the value of the card.
Yeah.
So like the Pidgeot, for example, that he had was like damaged. I can't do anything with a damaged card from XY.
Yeah.
But like base set damage is a little bit different. I try to stay away from that stuff. If you have trades,
Well, this is really the only valuable card I had. I know that the condition on the back is not the greatest, but I figured it doesn't hurt to ask.
what's up, boss? You got some sports or a Pokemon? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm all good on that, boss. Appreciate you. I would 50 for everything.
What do you do?
I have all these right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I could
Yeah, I got Zelle, Venmo, Cash App, whichever's convenient for you.
tell you.
Yes, sir. That's fine.
I have to look for you. Yeah, if you pull up,
You should be able to just camera.
I did that, but then it pulled a whole list of businesses. That's what it opened.
It's weird.
Usually I just go to my bank.
It says find your bank's name.
Oh, I'll find my bank. Okay. I thought I had to find you.
They're back here, so you guys don't have to worry about that. I got them set aside. You know, you're good. It just supports it better on the edges, so not the screen.
Now it takes you there. Alright. I've never used it like that. What is it, 50?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Jonathan.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, my absolute pleasure. Thank you all so much. Did I already give you a card? Yeah, that's my card. We're live on YouTube right now. And if you guys are looking for anything else in the future, sports cards or otherwise, and you don't have the ability to go to shows, just reach out to me via Discord, and I'll look for cards for you guys.
All right, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, have a good one.
You as well.
I kind of just want to trade it for something.
Yeah, this is a way worse condition though. Damage like that isn't going to be worth, but like depending on the person, I think market for those is like 37 for damaged or heavy play. Unfortunately, it's a beautiful card. Don't get me wrong, but I have mine because it's near mint.
That's why I have a job. I do.
What? You what?
I thought that was heavy phase with damage.
Damage is considered anything like if there's a absolute blemish, crease, or anything in the card. This would be heavy played.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't like sports, so if like let's say for example you see like 4 or 5 things and you're like this is what I want to pay, there's a very good chance that I'll agree.
Find the guy that stole from you?
No, it's all right. It'll all be good. What's up, boss? Good, man. Looking up, you find today.
I'm just.
I got a really big poor decision if you want to make it.
What's that?
You got a Paldean and Fates Master set.
No. But thank you. I love shiny Pokemon, bro. Not
You know-
bad.
Alex was the EXs for it if you
Do you collect anything? Just along for the ride?
Yeah, if he's anywhere raw.
I'd open it for you if you really wanted it raw. But if it's degraded, you already know what it's gonna get. I don't have it raw. I opened it up live and I sent it in. Like I'm talking pack, sleeve, submission sleeve, sent. That's what I got.
Yep.
See anything you like?
I'm talking Zay right there.
The Zaire?
Zay flowers.
The Zay flowers? I got you, boss. Is that the one you want?
Oh yeah.
Okay. You see anything else you like or no?
Not really.
Okay. Thank you. Y'all have a great day.
know what?
You know I didn't have a count. I don't know if it's got that. I don't care.
You want to take a look at any of the raw stuff? I also have a stack back here.
Yeah, let me take a look. Should you head out early? No, I'll take a look back there.
I have this in a 10 in here. If you're looking for it. In a 10, it's right here. You want to take a look at that one though?
I don't know.
Now that I showed you that I had a 10. I got this stack right here.
I didn't really like them. I'm like, I let him buy lots. You got the golden Pikachu from me. I let him buy them.
Oh, yep. Yep. I thought you looked familiar. I was like, man, I don't want to assume that you're just here with a different family. I think that might be.
Oh, that bitch.
I've got 4 kids, but they're all boys.
1 girl, 2 boys.
My wife wants a daughter.
Well, I love you forever. I'll tell you that. Expensive as hell, and you can't tell them no, but she's gave them my right hip. They don't care.
Nope, my boys don't care, and they're 6.
Wrecked my motorcycle, got all fucked up. She was right there by my side the whole time.
I think my son would laugh. I think it's would be the most emotion he shows. He'd just be like, hit.
Wife was like, whatever, you deal with it. Whatever you want to do. Just lay there. And she lay there with him.
You don't collect anything at all?
I mean, I used to collect like my cards, but then there was nothing really to do with them. I didn't know what to do, how to do stuff.
You put them on display. They look cool.
All base set too, though.
That's still sealed in the plastic as
They're all
well.
messed up.
It's like in the sleeve. I saw the signs. I appreciate that, Brad. I have it in a CGC 10. Okay. Did you want the Pikachu too? Maybe we can do a deal.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. What would you? So we're at what? 9 and 8 is 17. 15. Oh damn! You twisted my arm. What a shame. You already knew where I was going with it.
That's what I had. That's funny.
I mean, we have plenty of stuff you can spend 20s on. This beautiful, or this. How much, it's got all the shinies.
That's it?
Yeah. No. It's only missing 1 card for the Grandmaster.
Oh. I'm sure it's out of here.
It's the PC ETB promo.
Pretty cool to see. We're gonna chase Destin.
Destin Rivals?
Yeah. We landed a lot of pre-orders on it, so I think we're gonna chase it for our first time.
It's good. I did not. I got a PC ETB, and I said,
We got one.
we're good.
Thank God we got.
Yeah. That's only $400.
I don't think I'm gonna.
Nope. No. You very much get a case. You put it in the case. It's like Emperor's New Groove.
We messed up and
Oh, the PC ETB? Oh, that's fine. I did the same thing.
I feel like shit now.
Yeah.
They're bringing some stupid money. Not we got.
Oh, I didn't get anything either.
We graded the promo. We got 1 promo back, and we got a 9.
I
The
opened.
other one we sent the tag, and we're still waiting.
I opened up a demigod pack out of a bundle. That was the best
Okay.
I opened. I know that's like saying not a lot, but I mean, when you spend. What? I need to fix one thing actually. I have them out of order.
OCU gets it.
Well, somebody pointed out the last time I looked at the binder and I just never fixed it, and you were like, "Wait, I gotta fix it."
Like the baby shiners. Baby shiners. That's pretty good. The cool ones are in the back.
Yeah. I opened up a metric poop ton of Paldean Fates. I never opened one.
Yeah. Yeah, we've never hit. Yeah, we've got. I think we've got him.
I've got a lot of Charizards. I never opened Bubble Mule. I never opened Gardevoir. Oh yeah, those things were like dime a dozen. You couldn't go wrong.
This one, actually. He's out there spending his money. Yeah. What do you like me? 'Cause I don't know anything about football cards either. I don't know what's worth it. Thank you.
Of course, sir. My pleasure. Appreciate you. Messed up the Pikachu again. I saw the signs. I appreciate that. How you been, TCG? Good? Staying out of trouble? I hope. Might have to move my binder from a 1 to 5 to a 1 to 6. Just to keep stuff in it. What you doing? You packing up? Oh. We still got an hour and a half. Oh. Yeah, just make sure you take out the little hook at the top, so this way, you know, it doesn't look dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I've been live yesterday and today. And all of my obscene commentary is also live. Yeah. What did you trade? What did you trade? It's a pretty card. The front looks fine. It's the back that market's $2. Okay. Yeah, damage for it. We got a little bit busier today. There's a lot of people wanting to, not a lot of people buying, a lot of people wanting to sell. So even Melissa's bought a lot. Oh, the Derulodon? I didn't even know that was a thing. You trade both of those for that?
Yeah.
That's a great trade for you. Yeah, the dude came up with the picture I sent you and wanted to trade for the Jolteon. I was like, I don't want nothing to do with the big slabs. What's up, Nico? We are chilling. A lot slower today, but we are straight chilling. Oh my God! Oh, I'm old.
If you initially want to trade for the dash card, no, it's like the first right out card.
It's a gorgeous card. People are starting to already pack up. Oh, really? We'll see how it goes. I also don't want to lose all my inventory either. But you did miss it, dude. We did have cards stolen from the booth earlier today. What's up, boss?
What's up?
Chilling, man. Anything I can help you find today?
No.
I got a really poor decision back here if you want to get frisky. Paldean Fate's Master Set.
I don't know much about what is that?
It's every card printed in Paldean Fates minus the Pokemon Center promo Mimikyu. I have not, no. Yeah, nobody's come up with it. It's a lot of money.
So is that expensive in there?
1,400.
Is
Are you-
it Golden Mew from that?
Yeah.
In there?
Yeah. Yeah, everything's near mint. Are you a sports person?
Mostly, yeah.
You want to buy sports?
I like it.
I got my sports stuff. I don't like my sports stuff.
New. Need like new case hits.
I don't open that kind of sports. I open this kind of sports. Ain't anything crazy. But if you were looking for a large bulk deal, I really don't like sports. So I would definitely do a homie hookup if you bought a bunch of it. Or all of it for that matter. Ignore my prices. You could bring me your own prices as well. I'd sell my ass off if I could. So I had on the left side underneath the camera, I had the buggy alternate art leader from One Piece, and there's a gentleman that was over there fondling around with the binder, and when I looked, it was gone, and I don't remember selling it to him because he got a bunch of stuff from the binder, and so I can't accuse him of stealing, but it wasn't there after he left, so it is what it is. I mean, it's $28. He didn't show it to me that he had bought it, so I could be wrong, but I'm surprised he didn't take the $300 Bloodstain Mire or the $250 like Nami SP or the Jewelry Bonnie SP. So is what it is.
No, I haven't. I'm not buying a lot of things.
I like how they come to you instead of me now. Send one person your way all of a sudden.
They were first down the line.
Hurtful. I'm first in the line.
I'm recouping from yesterday, so
Ah,
I'm bringing in other stuff.
I see.
Yesterday hurt me, so I had to be.
I guess I'll get last pickings over everybody. Go back to my corner where I belong. Shame. I just went where they told me to. Didn't really get, it wasn't like I get to choose. What's up, y'all? Good, man. You guys do sports? Okay, I don't like sports. I have sports. Please buy my sports. Is there anything you guys are looking for in sports? Please ignore the prices and make me offers if you see something that you like. Or if you want the whole case, we could definitely talk. And I'm not even joking.
I don't have that much money.
I promise you the number's a lot lower than what it says. What would you offer, like shot in the dark? What would you offer me on everything? So it'd be, in this case, and both stacks right here. And this box. I have to keep the box. And this is all rookies, inserts, and stuff like that.
Oh, you do?
Man, I think it's too much for me.
Well, I mean, if you guys are just walking in, you might want to go see some other stuff too. So I respect the fuck of it. Oh, you have? Okay. Y'all do sports. I don't do sports, man. Y'all know what these cards sell for. I just write numbers down what people tell me they're worth and hope for the best. Yeah.
I look at these two.
Sure, bro. Look at this one.
Yeah.
I got you. They all look really clean to me, but I do, like I said, I do Pokemon. I don't do sports, so. Again, if I'm way over what prices are, if you're like, hey man, you're fucking out of this world, possibility.
okay over there? Mel?
Yeah, we're good.
Do you need help or anything?
No.
Okay. Bye-bye.
You said the hertz was selling for around 10.
Sure.
I sell like I see a $5.
Sure.
This one was 60, but it's sold for that was like I
Sure. For which one, the Kelsey?
yeah, this one's 5.
Sure. I don't sports, bro. So if I mess up on my prices, that's fine. I don't.
Daniel's piece.
Yeah.
And the JJ McCarthy prismatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the original.
Exactly. Conex is selling from like $2 to $5.
Sure. Again, my prices does not mean that that's what I'm willing to. So again, if you were to buy, if you walked up knowing that I fucked up on all my prices, all right, what would be the number that you would take everything for? This isn't about offending me. My company's name is literally Trash Pumpkin. You can't say anything that would upset me. What would be like? I'm cool walking out of here with this entire box, both stacks of cards and everything in the case.
Like 150.
Bro, I would have taken 50, man. Yeah. Yeah. So you want? I'll meet you in the middle. Let's do 75 if you want to.
I only have $30. We can find it.
It's up to y'all. If y'all want to do 50, we can do 52. I just don't do sports.
For every sports card you do 50.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah. I don't do sports. Every person that come up here, I was like, I don't do sports. I don't want it. Make me office. Yeah.
And this McCarthy.
I see the Bo Nix. I see the stacks.
I mean, if you put those cards, if like they put those cards back, I'll do 50 right now. Just saying. Just saying.
Now you got competition. If I flip a coin, who gets it? I'm just kidding. I mean, like I'll do 50 for the whole thing.
Enough room to take all this.
How much if it comes with the case?
I can't do the case. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do the case. Yeah, because they come in pairs. And I have the boxes. Yeah, I have my fourth one's being used. You can get them on Amazon right now for 77. They're jersey cases, bro. I just took the hooks out. Yeah, dude, I got 4 kids at home. I try to ball on a budget. Like, I'll put stuff on top of the case and ask me to open it.
You're mainly in Pokemon, right?
Yeah, I only open it because people tell me that to open the shit.
I got a little bit of I got 3 Pokemon cards.
Oh, there's the Cane and the Magneton.
Where would you like put it, man? I don't know much.
This is one of the promos. The Zicane, I think, is actually like one of the chases. The Magneton's the PC promo, and it's only a couple dollars. But I think the Zicane is actually worth something.
But honestly, if you can convince them to put those cards back, I'll do $50 on these cards. Like, I mean, I'm more than happy to take them.
Why did you not? That's a trainer gallery one. Yeah, so the Zicane is 16, and then the Charizard is the promo, right? The SWH.
Sure.
Yeah, Charizard SW. I just need to see if it's the
Swish
260. Yeah, the two are so this is 16. That's 15 market price.
Where would you like put that?
I buy
put
it
trade now.
trade value. If you took everything, like I would do an equivalent trade where like I would just put it towards the overall cost. But like they were here first, so the offer was kind of there to them. But if they're like gonna put it back, if he's gonna take the whole thing, like I'd rather get rid of the whole thing because you have to understand something. Is that I'm going home and like I only bring sports to this show. Otherwise, I don't move sports at all. So I'm a primary Pokemon vendor. So like I would do either everything or he's just gonna take everything with him. That's my thing. Just because I'd rather get rid of everything than get rid of a couple of cards and then him not want that because you took some of the good cards out. You know what I mean? I feel like that's out of respect for you as well.
Thank you. If y'all want and I buy this from him, you guys can like give me an offer for the cards separately if you guys want. I'll let you guys shoot me.
Yeah, you want to just do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Give me those.
Yeah.
Just put it down there for a minute so I can.
That from you.
Careful,
Yeah, you're taking everything. 50. Do. Yeah, you get bro. If you want to do 30, let's say cut this at 32 and then 18 on top.
Okay.
That equals 50, right? 32 and 18 is 50. Math is hard. I failed geography.
Geometry.
I said what I said. Appreciate you, bro. I'll help you carry everything over, man.
Are you sure? I
Yeah.
can carry it?
No, I got you, bro. If you want to just take that box, man, that comes with it.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll walk over with you, bro. Yeah, if you want, man, I don't fuck with sports at all.
Yeah.
So if I ever open stuff and you would just rather buy it in bulk,
Yeah, just here. I bought his collection of football cards and sports cards. Like a couple Pokemon cards and $18.
I don't sports.
Here. Give me your number.
Yeah, I just
and
shoot.
I'll shoot you a text.
Yeah. I'll just put the shit in a box for you, and I just do a bulk. Like
Sounds good.
I open every Wednesday.
All right, what's your name?
John.
I'm Solly.
Nice to meet you, boss. All right. Now you fuck. Rest that I had to carry. Oh yeah, no doubt. I just don't. I'm tired of fucking with sports cards. Hey Mel. No. But you have much better stuff than what I do. You have much better stuff than what If I tell you, will you be upset with me?
Probably.
50.
I can't do that, but
Well, I mean, I didn't have shit. All my stuff's overpriced. Like, I don't know shit about sports.
you're like
Here's my business card too, bro.
Oh, thank you very much, man.
Yeah. One less problem for me.
Not my circus, not my monkey.
You look at it as a value thing. I look at it as a pain in the ass thing. You want me to massage those for you?
Justify your decision.
I will. Damn it. You're not my dad. Yeah, I sold all the sports. He took all the sports. One less thing I have to carry, take home. Probably not what it was actually worth, but not my problem anymore. Huh?
One of them cars was marked for $50.
Yep. Yeah, I traded some Pokemon cards and which I don't know where I put them. Oh yeah, they're right here. Zicane, Charizard, Magneton. It is. Yeah, there's a pizza joint in the mall if you wanted to go. This is where we came last time. Yeah, it's a mall. What you mean it's a mall? You just go out the back door. I know you don't do back door stuff, but that's okay. You just give it the old hot put. Yeah, I know. No, it definitely is a nuisance at the end of the day, and I just got tired of dealing with it. So it's not easy to look up comps. So I'd rather sell it than not at all. A good Mission barbecue. Change out the mic. What's up, boss? Good, man. What can I help you make decisions today for?
You got any Blaziken?
Any Blaziken? Ooh. That is a very niche card.
I know it. I got anything in here that's not Blaziken.
Anything in here that's not Blaziken.
Yeah.
I know it for a fact I don't have Blaziken, but I'm always appreciative of pretty cards.
You want to do a trade or whatever?
I mean, unless you were trying to trade into a card that I have, you know what I mean? I don't. That's really cool. I mean, you have some pretty cards. I just like looking.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's why I started collecting again.
And I'll give that back. It's a pretty binder too, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I gave away I did a giveaway with there's a bunch of like secret packs and stuff like that, like extra bags. And dude put in the Blaziken. He was like, "Yeah, it's $50," and the price tanked to like 30. He was like, "Oh, now it's $30." But yeah, we gave it away on our channel, on our YouTube channel. Yep, yeah, I'll give you a card, bro. If you ever want to stop by Pokemon Sports tomorrow, we're doing a it's called Booster Crate.
Okay.
It's a subscription-based company. You get a bunch of different TCGs in it, and we open it up. Okay. I'm live right now on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just chilling. Yeah. Not the most productive show ever, but hoping that the show I do on Saturday in Herndon is going to be a little bit better.
Okay.
So we'll see.
I wish you all the best.
I appreciate that, man. If you want, man, there's also my Discord on there. If you want to stop in, and you just go to the YouTube page, all my links and everything is there. And you're like, hey, I want Blaziken from this set. I'll keep my eye out for it. If I find it, I'll just DM you and be like, hey, I found the Blaziken you want. And then I'll just meet up with you at some point and drop it off to you. So you like, at least know. If you're like, hey, I want near mint this, I can find it for you. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, man. Sorry I didn't have anything for you. This is my,
it's all good. It's all good.
This is my buddy Don's stuff. I don't know if he has a Blaziken, but you can peruse through his binder and stuff if you want to, man. Yes, man. Appreciate you. They have no collection apps. They have no sources. How's it going, man? How are you? And I'm amazing. Any poor decisions I can contribute to making today? Okay, what kind of art do you like? I do have my binder here. That's $1 to $5. I have my raw, my slabs. And if there's specific Pokemon, I could look for those as well. Oh, of course, my absolute pleasure. When did you start collecting?
I used to play Magic.
Ooh. Well, would you look at what's over here? All One Piece and a very expensive Magic card that you don't need. Big Nami. Ooh. I've sold my Namis. I had the I pulled the Nami SP and I got it in a 10. She's also tattooed on my leg. You're back. Okay. What have we decided on?
You were just wondering when to look at those three. You were holding point. Did you hold three for them?
1, 2.
What you think, Jay? Take a peek at it. Thanks.
Of course, sir. Now, just because there's a price on there doesn't mean I'm an unrealistic human being. So, you know.
Gotcha.
Can I check out this first?
The Articuno? Of course you can.
Oh.
Thank you.
I think one of the most disrespectful things is that people are starting to pack up and they don't shut down for another hour.
Yeah. I'll see you leaving early, huh?
Yeah, they do it. They do it in the mall show too.
Really?
I think it's wrong.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like if you came in and you see people leaving, it's like, why do I want to stay or even pay the money to get in?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Can you put this back?
I sure can.
Decision. Well, it's definitely a big decision when you ain't got no money.
Welcome back, sir. All sports got sold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, kid bought out my collection.
It's heavy plate.
It's 50.
Oh, it's 50.
Yeah, 50. Yeah.
How much for this one here?
Market like for a near mint's like $150. You said, sir, what?
How much for that one?
It's $8, sir. Yeah. Do you want to take a look at it?
Probably not. I don't know. I'm just looking.
At the price.
There you go. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Say thanks.
Have a great day, boss. But the price has also dropped, which every single one of my prices has, actually. It's also,
What do you have it at? Heavy plate?
yeah.
I mean, of course, the market price is never accurate, but all the recent sales, I mean, 14, 15, 16.
For the heavy play?
Yeah. Heavy plate. That's the card, right?
Nope.
Yeah. It is.
Same one?
Yeah.
For the SM201? Okay.
201.
Yeah, I was going off of what's available. There's like
Yeah, but that's never right. Just because I mean it shows you all the recent sales.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is that like if you went to go buy it right now, I'm $12 under the cheapest one you can buy.
But just the last for sales, 15, 16, 16. I mean, I obviously hold on to it.
Yeah, it's just convenience though. You know what I mean? If somebody is like, that's what it is. Yeah, but you're still paying shipping and hoping that it is in. Because I mean, like when I say heavy play though, you look at the back. You know what I mean? Like, is it heavy play? I mean, somebody might pass it off as moderate.
It's so subjective.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's why. I appreciate you, bro. What's up, boss? That is Don. What's up?
Looking at this site there.
I have no idea where he went.
I'll come back in a few.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like site.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea.
No, it's okay. I'll be back.
I appreciate you, bro. You over down? Okay. Yeah, I'll let him know that you were interested in it.
Yeah, no problem.
What's up, boss? Oh, living the dream, man.
You don't have this in English, do you?
I don't, but it is Pop 14 in Portuguese.
Portuguese. Do it.
It doesn't exist though. Like the thing is, if for a collector, would you rather have one of 1,000 or one of 14?
Yeah, it depends niche. Can I see?
Yeah.
$120, right?
Yes, sir. A gentleman was asking about your cipher. How much? Yeah, you don't tell me that. I would have told him.
Free.
Yeah. He's a gentleman in the hat. It's right there on the left.
The comp's a little high. Market's around like 105.
For near mint.
Yeah. You match it and then get a little lower than 105 or no?
I mean, I bought it at 100.
Fuck.
So
no.
Like, and I did it because it's a hard card to find in near mint condition at a store. So like, I was just talking to the other gentleman, right? So like,
would you take a good trade on this? Like I got RCB Star, the tag team Mewtwo Mew, GX. If not, it's cool. I just wouldn't pop it there.
Yeah. I base a lot of it off of like availability. Like I have the, you know what I mean?
I get it.
Yeah.
So you'd be at.
I mean, like I told you what I paid.
Yeah.
So I'm making what, you know, maybe
$5, maybe if we do that deal.
Yeah, that's not really good for me, especially because I've done more buying at this show than I would have really liked.
Yeah, weird show.
Yeah. So I'm hoping that next Saturday goes better.
Where you at next Saturday?
Herndon. And then I'm taking hopefully the rest of the month off, and then I'll go back. I'll vend the 7th here, the 13th, the 14th.
I heard this show's hit or miss. Like some people said they've done really well before.
I mean, the dude over there in the McNair jersey did 10K yesterday.
I mean, sports, I guess, right? Yeah.
I just sold my whole sports collection for $50 fucking because I couldn't do shit with it. What? What? What you hissing at me for? You ain't a snake. How am I oversharing?
Well, could you do like equal value for these two if I bring you some trade?
Are you talking about like trading across?
Yeah. Or at least this.
Really want that card, don't you?
Yeah. It's not even to resell. My girlfriend's birthday's coming up.
So,
I just don't like as a vendor. I know what I gotta pay for it.
like I got it yesterday, so I'm like, I'm not in a rush to sell it.
I get it. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I'll give you some trade. So you
Yeah.
have some stuff. So I'm not like I could at least replace that spot when you buy at your case.
Let me see what.
You want me to bring some stuff out?
I'm gonna see what the Rayquaza's at, because if I'm still high on that, then I'm like,
Listen, like I'm not too worried about the Rayquaza. Like
Okay.
I said, like I was just asking, but I'll throw a trade at this. At
yeah, you at 105.
yeah, because I can't price it at 120.
Yeah, no, I got you, because then you'd be losing at your stuff. I think I'm just gonna hold it, bro. Yeah, no. Here's my card. Like, if you're interested in like tagging along with us whenever we do shows and shit like that, we talk in the Discord all the time. And we like yesterday we were here. There was 5 of us here.
Work.
So we try to bring food to the table so everybody can eat. Yeah, man. Yeah, sir. What you doing? You hustling? How's it going, sir? Pokemon or sports guy?
Sports.
It's just all my sports.
Did you sell it?
Yeah. I don't do sports much. It's just a pain in the butt to continue carrying around, so I just got rid of it. I think I have like 1 graded card left, and it's a Michael Porter Jr.
And I'm doing vintage baseball.
Oh shit! I couldn't afford it. That I have out here right now.
I don't have anything but this one. Probably that one right there.
Most expensive is this one at $250. I have another one at $200. I don't have like super outlandish priced things compared to some people. Like, there's a dude that had a case down there. He had like, I don't know, a $2,200 Pokemon card in there. Like, cool. I appreciate that, Daniel. Thanks for the sub, bro. Sorry, I'm live right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a great day. How's it going, y'all? Oh, living the dream, man. Pokemon fans? Not really.
He does have.
Oh, the Pikachu from the McDonald's promo.
Yeah, McDonald's half the meal.
Yeah. It's like $3. I think the market was on them last time.
How much is it?
I don't have anything spicy.
Huh?
Said I don't have anything spicy.
I'm looking at vintage stuff.
I think the oldest thing I have is this coffin. Like the clay coffin.
That's a cool.
It's like apparently it's collected with the clay dolls for Pokemon. There's like a niche community that collects all the clay Pokemon. Yeah, I didn't know that. Like somebody came up and was like, "Do you have any of the what is it, silk Pokemon or whatever the fuck it is?" And it's like where they're knitted, for like knitted Pokemon. And I was like, "This isn't a thing." He was like, "No, it's a thing." And shows me a binder. I was like, "It's a thing? Okay." So I like at Crobat, whatever set I opened up last time, the Crobat had it, and I was like, I just took them out in case I run into somebody. I was like, hey, I'm looking for these. Okay. So
I forget the set.
one of those small little things.
Yeah, they specifically wanted like the different dittos. It's like Pikachu.
Yeah. Have you seen that spoof of Pokemon where it was like how to describe Pokemon? And the guy was like, I play Pokemon Go, and this is 4 shit, and this is 3 4 shits. And I'm just like, I like this. This is a very good way to describe Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, man. That's not your water bottle. I don't know whose that is.
Sure.
Nope. Oh gosh. I lied. You bought everything but one thing from me.
Sweet. Man. Hey, you got 2 of them now. Let's go. Thank you very much.
Oh, we're gonna dance. Oh, nice. What'd you trade for it?
The Muse.
Really clean. Really, really clean. Looks good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Stop bringing your binder to places. Oh, okay. How much time we got left? Oh, yeah. It was very underwhelming. Yeah. People over there? You can come in the back door.
$30 and a 10? Oh, and a 9?
Which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they don't close till 3. Because people are.
Sorry.
Da-da. 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 Did you
Box you out, man.
What's that?
Let's box you out.
Yeah, yeah. Did you get rid of that Charizard?
No. I was looking at the whatever the 2 cards, so I was gonna come back and probably buy them.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Uh, 11 for the case for the ATV.
Hi, man. She's up. Yeah, and I mean, that one.
See you, bud. Hello. I think she means. No. What are you looking for specifically? Very specific.
Neither day would work. Day was better.
I mean, what we could do is like if there's something that you see and you want us to set it aside for you, like we do travel to and from here on a regular basis. It looks like you either are going to work or coming off of work.
I just got off.
Yeah, so can't fault you for not being here in the beginning. Are you a Pokemon collector?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's also my YouTube channel and our Discord. So more than welcome to check us out. We are live right now as well. Mimikyu though I do not have specifically, but that doesn't mean we can't find you Mimikyu. Is that the only Pokemon you
That one's 120.
Yes, but if you're like I have other things that I'm interested in, we can talk.
Is that your file right there?
Oh yeah,
Can I
yeah.
see that?
Which one?
This one.
This one?
Yeah, just the file. I like the top piece.
My whole leg's one piece too.
Literally, since I was, I think, 9, started reading the mangas.
Started watching it on Toonami.
Yeah. Super late. Super late on Tsunami. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you get lucky early in the morning.
Yep.
Super. I see this file too.
Sure, boss.
I'm kind of interested in something.
Okay.
You ever get your card back?
No.
So what was it, like a baseball card?
No, it was a One Piece card.
Oh, was it one?
Yeah, it was
What
Buggy. The All-Star
Oh,
leader
okay,
for
word.
Buggy. It's all good though.
Yeah.
Karma will come back around at some point.
Oh, 100%. God's justice, bro.
Yep. All good, man. You're one of the vendors here, right?
Yeah. They said they cornered there, but this I was just testing water too.
Yeah.
'Cause, I usually stay by Annandale and
Okay.
Foster.
Are you gonna be at Herndon next week?
Not because there's one in Maryland that is a bit better. It's about like 25 minutes from the DMV.
Yeah.
So it's something I want to take an opportunity.
Yeah, I'm doing Herndon next week just because I didn't do. Not that I didn't do well. It's just I bought more than I fucking sold, which is upsetting. Not really upsetting. I'm being ungrateful, but like, kind of want somebody to be like, I want this and this and this and this and this, and
Yeah.
take everything. Like, all right, cool. Makes you feel better. Do you just mess with Pokemon, or you do like other TCGs too?
I'm creeping in with the sports and One Piece, but for real, I've been watching sports all my life, so I think I'd rather just go with the sports than
Yeah,
most of it Pokemon. Everybody's childhood is
a little bit different. Makes sense. What? I'm out of my customer.
I've been looking for this all.
That's Portuguese,
all
bro.
day. Yeah. Oh, where?
Yeah, so it's a pop 14. It's not the English. So it has the English title, but there's only 14 of this.
Oh,
So people, well, yeah. Well, I mean, people. Another dude came up here on his way out, and he asked me what I do. He wanted to pay 15 on this, and I'm like, if you look on TCG Player, the cheapest you can buy it heavy played is 62. So I'm $12 under the next best card you can buy on TCG Player. I understand that some people will list it at $15 and it'll sell immediately, but I'm also supply and demand. If I have one of the only cards in the show for that price, somebody might be willing to pay it.
I'm not gonna lie. I almost bought that today, but it was messed up too, and I was like, "Damn."
I mean, like it's not the worst heavy played even. Like some
Let me
people.
see it.
Yeah, I got you,
Yeah,
bro.
let's see what's up with it. Not too bad.
No,
But
it's a good.
it's
It's a good binder card. If somebody slid in a binder, but my thing being an honest human being is I would rather say it's heavy played, and then somebody and instead of modern play, you pick it out and it's like, hey man, this is not condition wise. What's up, boss?
Can we do a trade for the yes?
Can we do a trade?
Yeah.
Which you trying to trade?
Just something in my binder.
Okay. Well, let me finish with this fine gentleman real quick. You want that one? Okay, I got you, bro. Okay. You don't want anything in here? Said you was interested in something in there.
What station?
What's that?
Station? What station?
The Zakian was I think market like 16.
16.
Yeah.
You do 15?
You
15
want
with this shirt?
15 and then 4 on top?
Okay, yeah.
For the 19?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Cash App you, or you got Zelle?
Yeah, I got Zelle. I got all the stuff that's good. Thank you so much. Not my trash, but all right. Let me see what you got, little man. So,
I'm pretty sure I saw you at the one in Calgary at the church.
yeah, I was there. So just keep in mind when I trade, I trade at 80% in my favor. Okay, so now, is there anything in this binder that when I'm looking at, I shouldn't be touching?
I don't really want to trade like these two or this.
Okay, those.
These four.
So the 3 sexiest cards you have. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna say peaks if the attack don't hit.
I got you, bro.
Jonathan?
Yeah.
Great, man.
Appreciate you, bro. Nice to meet you, man.
Just make sure you get. You have maybe like a smart city for this?
I got you right here, bro. You sent that through Cash App? Yep, I just got you 19 for pizza.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
Yeah, boss. I'd be interested in doing a couple cards. Now, were you looking to do one card as a whole, like just straight and trade across? Because I can look for a card to maybe like match that, but
Well, I don't know exactly what the movie is going.
a lot. So let me tell you what I would give you for the Lugia V before you, because that's the alt art.
Because I really like that reason.
Okay. So I would do the Lugia straight across for that. Now, if you wanted to be like, hey, I want the belly bolt as well, because that's dropped as well in price. What I could do is I could say this is at 225, that's at 79. I could bundle it together at 300, and I could get the Lugia and something else. If you want me to do that. Or if there's specific cards you were like, hey, like these are what I want to. I'm gonna sit my old ass down because the binder's big. I'm not trying to drop it. Because you do have some great cards in here, man. Like But at the same time, I know it's your collection, right? So I don't want to be like, hey, I want to take 17 of your cards and be like, hey, I just want to trade away 1 or 2. I'd be down for the Lugia. The Lugia is a beautiful card. Like just by itself, or are you looking for like that included in everything?
The Greninja and the hairstyle.
The Pekaron?
Yeah.
All right, so we're staying away from the Rayquaza. Okay. So we're staying away from these. Staying away from these. Let me see what else. So I'm looking for 95.
It's my chicken scratch.
Yeah, my Rainbow GXs, I don't like.
Okay. I'd be looking for about at 80%. You're looking at 95. I'd be looking to look for about 125 in value. Is that okay? Okay. So stay away from the GXs. Okay.
Yeah.
Just the rest.
Okay.
I have stuff to do.
The Charizard's like moderate.
Yeah, I have one in there. I've just been sitting on it for a long time.
Yeah, so just met me. Like, all right, then, no.
A lot of
So I can look for a couple things to reach that.
If you can't find like anything that you want that adds up to 125, like could you just do the Greninja if you can't find anything?
I mean, the Greninja would be easier just because it's a lower price point. And so like essentially, like so for the Greninja, I was looking at like 45 in value, which would either be like the Zakane and the Mirrodin, or the Zakane and like Tapu Koko, depending on like what market is for those. Or I could stay away from those and look for something else. You want me to stay away from those because you look like you have a nice V collection. So just stay away from this. Okay. Let's see what the Charizard. Is the Charizard available? Can I? Is this okay? Okay. And 2 plus. All right, be interested in the Mew. Is that okay? Okay, that's fine. You can tell me no. That's fine. Yeah, that's why I'm asking before I look something up, so this way I'm not wasting anybody's time. Did you want to hold on to this Mew as well? You can say yes. It's okay. What about the Houndoom? I'm just looking. I'm looking at cards that I know are in that price range to get you to where you want to be, without having me to take out like multiple smaller cards. Okay. Let's see what that one is. So this was at 22. I don't know why I looked there. Um, what about the Pikachu? Is that up? You're at 39 right now, so I need 6. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. What about the Clefairy? That's fine. That's what. That's why. That's why I'm asking. There ain't nothing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What about fishing rod? You would? Okay. Let me see what that one is. That's $6. Let me just make sure. Some edge wear on this. I'm gonna stay away from this one. Is that okay? Okay. It's just on the sides, man. The edge wear from going in and out of binders. And you just got the Zor. There you go, bro. All right, I'll go back up to the front. I'm right up here. Hold on to that. The Zapdos. You want to keep all these, right? You want to keep the page, right?
What do you want to give him? You said what about which one?
The Zapdos? Yeah, I can look at that one? Okay.
I gotta go see John's one.
Oh damn. That's $1.50. I think we can come. Let's see. Let's see what Gloom is at. What's that, 10? Is Gloom available? If not, cool. I'll look at one of the other ones. I can look at Dondoza. You want me to look at the whale instead? Gloom's fine? Okay. Let's call it there. All right, boss. I'm gonna grab you Greninja real quick, Matt. Thank y'all. Appreciate your patience.
No, you're good, man. This boy don't know what do you guys want.
You only asked me like 16 things.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
my absolute pleasure. Y'all have a wonderful day, all right?
Come on, dude. I did 216. Hey, if it doesn't go, I mean, I can always take your number and you must come back.
All right, where are we at? 235.
I was told you wanted to see the scraps.
Oh, I did. My back hurts. I want to be cracked like a glow stick.
Thanks. That sounds amazing, actually. If you can actually do the below part, it could be
Who?
below for maybe 5 hours.
I want to get cracked.
So why didn't like was there just a disparity on prices with her and you? For
Took
the
too much of her money.
oh, okay.
Majority of the Japanese, I have at least 30 in.
$30.
Correct.
Okay.
Per slab.
Per slab. Okay.
But then obviously comps. That's
Yeah. Well, I think
a lot of the ones she grabbed the one she wanted for sure, and then she was like, "I'm spending too much money with you."
I mean, I'm gonna stay away from Japanese just because there's
I think
not.
there's some English in there. I use a lot of Japanese for my games.
Yeah.
Because they're beautiful arts, and people don't mind picking up a $30-$40 card for $5.
They are beautiful arts. I'm not disparaging that. I literally have 5 of the ETB promos that have not moved a single ounce.
Which
the Magneton.
Because I have the English.
You know, I have 3 English in here, and then I have
There's one in there.
I have 2 sets at home, like sequential with the PC ETB.
Awesome. I'll say I unloaded a prismatic ETB earlier.
That's the art rare.
Never even look at your binder to see what you even have.
I can look these up. And,
I can tell you that one will probably be higher than you want to pay just because I picked it up at a trade today.
Okay.
I traded away Evolving Skies for that singles.
Yeah. I probably won't waste your time then with it, to be honest with you. I just want to take a gander.
Yeah, I completely understand.
Get some beautiful cards.
I didn't know what to bring, so I just grabbed a bunch of slabs I had around, and then I probably have double to triple that still at the house.
Makes sense. As it should be. I mean, as it happens.
Just wanted to grab some and re-up from yesterday's spending.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Yes, sir. Have a great day, man. Yeah, boss.
All right, sir.
I know, I'm not trying to cheat you.
You bought all that sealed from him?
Yeah.
You trying to rip those? I was gonna ask if I could buy one from you. The journey.
Yeah, I mean, I bought it.
I wouldn't take that from you. You got people that enjoy it.
You still have the sequential set?
Yeah. Did you want that?
Huh?
Okay. You want to do a trade?
And then like, so you have that at 150, right?
Yeah.
So just
Why don't you just open that though? I'll take.
we've opened a ton of them, and I have more, and I'm about to go buy some prismatic evolution. And then what? I'll do those 3 cards in like.
Okay.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right here.
Yeah, but I owe you $50. What
Oh yeah.
do you mean? Oh yeah. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna give you a 50, and I'm not gonna small change you.
Awesome.
Appreciate
Thank
you.
you so much.
Thank you. To open. To open.
Sure, James.
Yeah, but it's about having the product at the house where I don't have to go get it from somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Oh, John.
Yes, ma'am.
This is my wife, Chelsea.
Oh.
I realized that you guys have not.
I think we kind of met in a hurry. I'm sorry, ma'am. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I've met your daughter before. Thank you. My wife got it for me. And then I got her a wand, and we lived happily ever after. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I think we got like 15 minutes, and I don't think anybody else is coming through. Yeah, they shut down the intake table. All right, yeah, we're going to call it there. Appreciate everybody that stopped out to the stream. We're going to end it on a happy note. And yeah, hope everybody enjoyed. Much love, y'all. Deuces, and we'll be live next weekend on Saturday.